What mayhem is this in my chat before I'm here? I'm not used to that. Hello, everyone. I am not used to that. But that's nice. So, what happened here? Riri with the first without having any redeem for that. But yeah, you can do it like that as well. Riri, I was a little bit surprised that your stream has ended. When I came from my chores back to the PC. Thanks for the sub, Kleepor. Thank you, and Klee. I think Klee, you gifted me a sub in Riri's stream today. In Riri's first stream as an affiliate. My congrats again to that, Riri. And hello, Karen. Good to see you here, and thanks for the meow. Reem is also here. Got a good day to you as well. And Oscar Dad. Hope you're doing better soon. Is it still the cold you had weeks ago that got worse? Daddy? Okay, Karen, go somewhere. No worries. And Oscar Dad as well with the resub. Thank you very much. Internet was bad. Don't push yourself too much into that you have to double stream tomorrow or something like that. Take it relaxed would be my if I would be asked for an advice, take it relaxed, because most people I saw who were very hyped, and so for at the beginning, especially at the beginning, same with me, were faster than they could look at the point that it was exhausting. And I think very important for a streamer to yeah, have an eye on self-care. Yeah, the support is, I think you realize it, that the support in the City Skylines community usually is really good, and I just give back what I got when I started. Mainly Anti-Tar Heel and Canadian Moose made me affiliate within 7 days with their raids and their support on their streams. The wisdom tooth. The wisdom tooth. I learned a new word again. The wisdom tooth. Ah, I don't have my wisdom teeth anymore. Yeah. Oh, that is really hard. So, problems with the wisdom teeth. I was quite late for getting them out, because the first times I had a little bit pain. I thought, okay, yeah, if it's not too much, so I don't go to the doctor. And I had it as a teenager. I had brackets, and my teeth were wonderful straight after that. It was a treatment over years. And yeah, because I waited too long with my wisdom teeth, it pushed again. It pushed at those teeth that were corrected with the brackets, and then yeah, especially the teeth in the lower row in front are yeah, pushed too much and are not straight anymore. So yeah, I'm happy to see you all here. As said as my first words, I'm not used to the that the chat is active before I'm here. That's not quite often, but I like it. So that's the same reason why I don't have the first and second and third redeem, because usually I'm happy if anyone is here when I'm starting the stream. So thank you for that. It's a nice start for me. Today I would like to do something else. Let me drink something. So something else means for me, I didn't know low residential, real low residential so far in the city. Yeah, this is still all city core, and this is definitely the most high rise or high res part of the city. And yeah, the question is to, or the task is to fade out. Oh, I did some. Oh, I forgot. This is the only low residential area I did so far in the city, but this is yeah, not finished with detailing, but the low residential areas maybe this I detail a little bit more because it's quite in an area where what is, especially if we have often a look on this entrance to the city, and so this could make sense to detail this a little bit more. But now I want to have a look at this area. I planned it a lot longer time ago. That is a double stack bridge, yeah. That is a double stack bridge. And I used it like highway on top, both directions. And here, one direction for this part for the trains, both directions. And the idea is to, here you see the prepared connection to make a rural road into this part. If we ever ever get so far. I'm totally not sure anymore. Yeah, I had after the announcement of Cities 2, I think it was late February or early March, I thought, okay, maybe I won't build in the city anymore when Cities 2 is released. Then meanwhile, it was like, oh, okay, maybe I build in the city until we have some mods and assets for Cities 2. And honestly, I'm not sure. If I think there will be one point where I stop this city, stop playing Cities 1, but I don't know when and how. And so the idea why I have this here is that I wanted to make another or a part of a road or a highway. That is not for sure what type of road, but I wanted to make a road along this riverside here, all along here, and maybe then another bridge over here into this part of the city, to have another connection into the city. So especially because this part of the city was planned as city center, high high rise and governmental district as well. So yeah, either the highway or this road would have a connection into this. And although if we would do any development here at one point, that could be the connection to that. So that was the idea, really. The bridge is an asset from the workshop. So I have to say I'm not sure anymore how to find it. Or where was the... Ah, this. So, I know this is a sky bridge, not that one. I even don't know how to find that bridge. What name? And this one. I don't think it's bridge in its name. So it's completely PO'd, so I cannot search for it. Not that long ago that we built that. Longer ago than that. So it seems that there is no bridge in the name, so that wouldn't help. Don't... here, somewhere here. There it is, I think. Bridge over the river Amur, and I didn't find that with the bridge search. Ah, here it would have been. Okay, just oversaw it. Green finally repurposed these two. The commitment now is real. Yeah. For me, it was never a question if I would get these two, because Cities 1 is the first game in my life. Ciao, Herr Griffin. Ciao, bello. Yeah, don't mind. Yeah, for me it was never a question, because City Skylines 1 is the game that... I never had a game that interested me for so long and that deep like this. And so it was never a question that I could not buy the Succeeder. So yeah. Anyways, we were talking about what I want to start with today. So this blank area here should be completely low residential. I have the assets. Did I put them in a list? I hope so. I think so. Ah, yeah, here, suburb. I put it in here. Although there are some things in that are used yet, but it will be mainly like, we'll mainly use, yeah, like these some Japan rural buildings are in that, from my point of view, at some yeah, if they are not everywhere around, could fit in quite well. These are the ones we built on the other side of the main road before, and then we have the this is not like I would. Usually we don't have that many wood buildings here. Maybe this is not the perfect style, but I have these Havana pre-detailed houses from European suburbia, and so this is the one main list of houses I would like to use there. It's the same here. Then there were these are the ones, suburban houses by Pevex. They are definitely mostly the style I'm looking for. So the other ones may only be some houses in between, but these are very much looking like houses we find in Central European or German suburban areas. And then there were also some houses by Comrade Intense. Where are they? Ah, these are the ones. That's the ones. Well, they are fitting the style of the Pevex houses as well, quite much. And yeah, my main idea is yeah, to do a road layout. Must not be for the whole area. I do it like I used to do it. Here I start from what is there and build the first connections, put down buildings, and develop it part by part, mostly. And yeah, and then we have a look at how far we come today, or when there is a point that I want to switch to another area or to other stuff to do. But at first, I think even if it's not detailed from the beginning, it will be nice that we start building houses here. Yeah, so that's what I have in mind for the next hours. Um, go. The camera is quite bright, so did not shut the shutters today completely because yeah, I don't want to sit the whole day in a dark room, and that makes it more difficult to find a good setting for the camera. The music is, I think, a little bit different today to what we usually listen to. This is Steaming Satellites radio on Spotify, and Steaming Satellites is a band from Austria. I like that band very much. I saw them live before 2 times as well. So I like this band very much for some years now. And the band radio usually on Spotify is songs by that band, and also songs that are by bands that are somewhat similar to that band. And yeah, so we listen to this style of music first. I hope that there are some more of the Steaming Satellite songs as well in here. Only a few I see. So there are more not Steaming Satellite songs in than others. Hello, you. Stop that. The layout, or even first, where could we start from the city center with some residential low areas? Well, this is still quite high res buildings. So we have here these prefab houses, and I think we could start. I'm not sure if I would put houses like that into these blocks here. Maybe this, yes, but I am sure that I would have or want to have suburban development completely right of this road, on the right side, that road. Hey Karen, welcome back, and have a good night, Oscadet. Hope you're feeling better tomorrow. So let's have a look at the roads first. What I see here, that it could be better to move this a bit here. And maybe this looking a little bit more curved.
You are watching a master at work.
Thank you. Be nice if we put these a little bit more into the left direction. I think that's okay, and then we can move this a bit more inside. Yeah, and that will be better. Yeah, Clipor, also off to bed. Have a good night as well. And thanks for the gifted sub and the sub. Okay. So the first part would be here, and let's have a look for roads. We know the small roads, and we could also go for the one-way roads with parking. Ah, this is one way with parking as well. this is one way. I would go on with this road, not one way, and to have this a little bit wider road and usable in both directions. Question is where to connect them. I think here. This could be, or let's have a look with network multi-tool. This. This on 90 degrees on that road, and this should be would have liked that to be 0 degrees. Maybe that was better than before. Have 0 here. And then this is a little bit more than 90. Start with that. So that the main road here in this area. Oh, it is. What is this? This is not the road type I was looking for. And it should be on ground level. There we go. Why is the color of the road now different? So better. That's why I use picker a lot to avoid these problems. So and then these one-way roads. One connection here or one angle. Okay. And for sure we need to level this one. Although this could be another type of road then, I have an idea for that. Same at this area. And this should be other way around. Maybe we could start with that area here, because now I remember that I prepared this type of road here for building something what is called in Germany Spielstraße. Amy, hey, thanks for the follow and welcome. Hope you're doing well. We call it in Germany often Spielstraße, play road. So don't have my dictionary open. Don't know if there is an equivalent for that in English. Play street. And these are usually streets that are in very low residential areas where cars are not the first thing that they had in mind when they built the roads. That's so more like a play street says. It should be a street very with very low traffic, and the traffic that is there only for the people that live there. And in Germany, it's pedestrian speed. It's pedestrian speed that is allowed in those play streets. So that means 7 kilometers per hour, around 7 kilometers per hour. When I went to the driving school, I learned that is with a manual shifter car, what was back then 20 or more than 20 years ago, the usual car in Germany. Meanwhile, there are more automatic shifters as well. Thank you. Okay, my bot is not working. Fine. Fine. I tested that before. I really have to get rid of stream elements and put work into that again. Oh. Usually the bot works for some hours before... there he is again. Now the commands should work. Yeah. Yeah, I often or always have problems at some point with that bot. Yeah, so I want to pick up that road type play street in this area, and maybe it would be the best if that's not a sunken road, because usually you don't have these curbs on that road, just flat roads and no special sidewalk on them. And I have a road in mind for that. We used that road before this one. And the only thing what is bad with these roads is that they make these weird connections. And let's try a trick to get rid of that. So I would use the other flat road in between for a short part. Yeah, we just need to put some asphalt on top of it, then that should work. First, making this as small as possible here. That part. So this is now the band that I like very much, Steaming Satellites. The style of that music is called space rock. Oh, this was vertical, not vertical. It was not my aim. These master builders at work. I don't see me as a master builder. But thank you, yeah. Thank you for that compliment. Now, do we get this directly connected? A chance that we have weird car behaviors if we put all these node stuff too near together. Could be quite big. Who was it? Dream. What did you have for for lunch? Ah, and by the way, Karen, I can show you the house where you can live when you come to my city with your hubby for visiting. I think that would be okay. Maybe you saw that last time when you were here. My mansion. I could imagine this. So the bedroom for the visitors are, well, we have different ones. So one is here on the roof, this roof part, and yeah, you have a nice look onto the river from here. Another part is here and here. Maybe the bit better view on the river. Ah, the damn spicy chorizo again. Yeah, chorizo is really hard. Yeah, that makes a lot of air. And yeah, if you stay at my home, you are free to use the pool and the spa area here. Or hammock, also with a view on the river. Where have we been here? Here have we been? We need some surface here. Get rid of that for pavement part. that. Yes, we have to adjust the colors. I think that's okay. So these buildings are connected to that road. Maybe it would be nice to have this connected to this road. Spicy chorizo. Yeah, and we need that brick for the connection here to the main road again. Not controller. That should be okay. And copy this one, the asphalt. Yeah. Connect. And need this one on the same height. Better. Yeah, let's have a look at houses or that area, and then we see if it's fitting with the road here. So I would, for this area, the seabed houses are as well fit. So this is an area now what is developed some years ago. Yeah, thanks Riri for stopping by, and yeah, take care of your your energy that is not always available in South Africa. I'm really sorry for all the South Africans that have to deal with those power cuts every day. So we need something what fits in this area. And although these are quite modern houses in that area, I would like to have this an older part of low residential area. Not something too modern. So let's put some houses down here and have a look what would fit in there quite well. It should not be wall to wall. Wall to wall is definitely not the style for that area anymore. Okay. Oh, the neighbor is starting his mower in his garden. I think I need to shut the window there because it's quite loud. Be right back. Just put down some buildings to have, to get to know those buildings as well. Because I did not work with them before. Here are the Pavix ones. There are some that are or could be used as houses wall to wall as well. Have a look what we have here. Yeah, I think we could use these here first. It's a bit more modern. So this style I will use. Also more fitting to a more modern art. These could be used here as well. This. 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 And these. Plop, what's up? Thanks for the lurk. Okay, let's start with those. First, we bring them all onto same height. Oh, that was not working. Thanks, Plop. Ah, I resetted this house at the beginning because there was fire. That means I have to make it darker again. We have some two-store, two-level story ones. Those I could imagine to best at this road. Okay. This may be on the corner. At one point, I like that the for low residential, when it comes pre-detailed like that a bit. But on the other hand, that means that might not fit like I want to use it. That does not fit next to this house, that area. Maybe because this is lower than the rest and this road darker. Oh. Okay. So maybe this house could be good on this corner. This one next to this. Yeah. Then like this, yeah. Oh, far. There was a reason why that was standing like that. Yeah, there we would need something for in between. Yeah, this house fits in between. Yeah. At the front, yeah, I think so. So I don't want to make the garden areas too big for these houses. We need some more houses here. Or I would put this nearer together. And also move this more into that direction. So that should fit. Not too near together, that's okay. Yeah, then we don't have too much space in the houses. I think that's better. I switch these both because with the outbuilding or the outbuilding we have a little bit more space here. I could like here something with a little bit bigger footprint. If we put this like that. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's the first block. The Reezy. Hey, good to see you. Good morning to you. We have nearly 4 p.m. here. Doing some residential today here, some low residential. We don't have that much or nearly no low residential so far here, and I would like to plop down a lot of low residential buildings to get more parts of the area here really filled with buildings, although they are not detailed then, but yeah, I think it's a good step to have more buildings down. Great as always. Thanks, Zreezy. I even don't know what you saw yet and what not. So I'm sure you saw the old town. What was the first year of building mostly, and after that we were or I put a lot of work into this marina area. Who's meowing? Karen. Karen. Or is it? I forgot the name of your cat. Or do I mix it up that you weren't the one with the cat, the marshmallow cat? Yeah, I thought so. That the marina area is not known by you. Jay. Thanks for the sex. Welcome in, Jay. So this marina area was the first pedestrian zone area I ever built, and I tried to go here on this part for a mixed-use zone area of shops, modern residential, hotels, and offices. And try to make something like a nice yeah, a nice view onto buildings in front and below to have different height levels. And on the other side, that's real marina. So used for the rowing club, boat clubs, and this huge yachting club. Thanks, Zreezy. Karen, good memory. I often have problems with names, and I'm looking for the name of that. Maybe I just call him the marshmallow cat. I think that's yeah, that's what is in my mind now for your cat. This asset is very old from the workshop. It's a Monaco Yachting Club. I don't know if you remember Puck Gaming, who had the Monaco series. I think it was around 2020, and that is the original Monaco. Here it's Yacht Club de Monaco. Moose is using it in nearly every build he makes. Every Van Moosever had it, I think. Ah, sure. Sure, I can post a link for that. Yacht Club de Monaco. Here it is. Yeah, Dreezy, I hope you're doing well. And are you looking forward to Cities 2 as well? Hope you can play it with your PC. You want to live at the waterfront in this area, maybe here, penthouse. Think penthouse is not bad. With that view, I think it's not too bad. I decided to live in the near of that, or this. I think this residential complex area is where I would want to live if I had to rent or to buy an apartment in this city. Also, okay, this is very special with there was the first building with pool here. So we have a lot of, I think we have a lot of nice options for you, Zurizi. And if you just come for visiting this city, you are welcome to stay at my mansion here. I told Karen before, we have different guest rooms. One is here on top in here, one is in here. So we have different options with view onto the river. Yeah, you can use the pool and the spa area definitely as well. So yeah. You're always welcome in my city, Zreezy. You bought it last week. No. That's not possible. That's not possible. This is not to sell this one. Chameleon, long time no see. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure to see you around. And Carrie is also here. Hobby time, yay. Yay. Yeah, so this is so much work in progress, but I just try to build what comes into my mind to get as much as possible filled in this city. I still try to go for my inspiration and for my mood. So when I'm more for detailing, I go for details. We did this area last week, I think, around the church, the detailing. We started, or we did this commercial area last stream. So this part here with the hardware store. Okay, the people are just walking through my entrance thing here, the benches, and so maybe it was not the best idea to put it in the center. But it is what it is. The Sims do anyways never what I want, so I don't care about them too much. Yeah. Or I build this commercial area. I think Chameleon, you know, areas like this. Yeah, these newer developments for shopping on the outskirts of our cities. where you find mostly the discounters and supermarkets. Yeah, some of these smaller pet markets or something like that. And if you find an electronic store like that, it's I think a little bit bigger like this. Good morning. I think, Chameleon, the good morning was to the Reezy, wasn't it? You shouldn't be in the morning still because you are same time zone. The Reezy, my mention now and so, yeah, be careful. I'm the one who has the power to time you out or ban you, yeah? This is not Moose String, where you have the sword as well. Yeah, so the Reezy, you don't have to go to Europe anymore. You just have to have a look at my builds or Chameleon builds, and yeah, there are so many others doing realistic European builds. There's no need anymore to go for visiting Europe. Why? Okay, and today, yeah, trying to expand here the low residential area. Camille, it's coffee. It's morning as long as you need coffee to stay awake. So then I know a lot of people who always have morning, yeah, who go from morning directly into bed. Did I miss something? Amadeo, yeah, Karen, Amadeo. How could I forget the name of your cat, Amadeo? Amadeo, the cat who eats yeah. I don't my mind is sometimes a little bit weird. Forgetting words that I used before, 5 minutes before. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Marshmallows. It was marshmallows. First cat I ever heard of liking marshmallows. The reason was hiding when I was talking about the people needing coffee all day until they go to bed again. Stay awake. Okay. I think we should go along this road here. Into this area. Yeah. And this is for sure not the nicest, but I have an idea what to do there. Are there people that can stay awake without coffee? Yeah, there are. I started drinking coffee with them in the with 24 or 25, and I would say I was awake before. I was not sleeping from let's say the age of 15 or something like that. Liar. And I also have to say I cut down my coffee consumption in the last year, or since the beginning of this year, because I have more and more problems with my stomach, and my mind is not good in finding words at the moment. You know what I mean? In German, um, even the German word is missing. Yeah, so I would like to drink still 2 or 3 coffees was my normal coffee consumption before the years, but I cannot drink more than 1 coffee anymore. And what means 1 coffee is a big mug. It's around 300 milliliters, 350 milliliters. And before I was drinking 2 or 3 of them at a day, and meanwhile usually only one, and my stomach is really better. And sometimes I drink 2, and if I drink 2, I usually recognize getting problems with my stomach again. Three coffee a day, and I mean also 300 milliliters. Yeah. So it was, 3 coffees that size were very usual for me over years, but yeah, if you feel not good after that, it's more easy to change a behavior like that. We need something small for in between. Who are you? This is not the one I want to use there. This one here. Chameleon, how far is your project of your hometown in cities? These are all the same models, aren't they? Yeah, different textures, but I would use something else here. Maybe this. The footprint is not that small. We put this on the edge here. Maybe we change this to be 90 degrees here. Jersey isn't drinking coffee. I think we had that before, yeah, Jersey? Your sleeping schedule, yeah. So when it comes to feel tired, yeah, especially in the morning, or in the morning it's not the problem, because the coffee that I drink at some point, usually at some point in the morning. But later I would like, for being more awake, I would like to have a second or third coffee every day. Yeah, that's okay, I think. You built a lot in the past 2 weeks. That's good to hear. I would be very interested to have a decent look at that because because I know you're that city that you are building, and would be very interesting, Camille, if I really see the different or see the similarity to the real city. Um, are there maybe on yours and your wife's Discord? Are there more screenshots? Because the last half a year I don't get it done to have a look at Discords regularly anymore. And the official CS Discord, I haven't had a look for screenshots, never, I think. So I just search for your name there, and then we have a look. The sax again. Yeah, Camino, thanks. I have that in mind now, and then I will have a look there. What, Kari, what should I bulldoze and flatten all? Well, he drinks cola instead. So caffeine is also in your blood. Everything. You can do something like that with your city, but not with mine. And you can get your Viking axe and make it to small sheets of wood. We're a little bit more into this direction, but we have a height difference here, so there needs to be some space to make it nicely sloped. But this could fit like that. What else do we have here? Ah, we moved the road, sure. This is better. Why is... Oh, default was not what I wanted to go back to. Now the connections to this type of road are a bit weird. We have to make that beautiful later. Kari, this is really your most used emote, I think, and it's a great emote, I have to say. Rory Valentine. And Supido, hey! Oh, work. No worries. Thanks for swinging by and saying hello. For this one, I would use here. Make your people suffer. And Carrie, I'm definitely a dictator here all the time, yeah. So, and I don't treat the Sims well. Definitely not. I just try to hide that behind a beautiful city. Here were some as well. That could be an option. Everything. Burn down the city. If you want something like this, you have to go to those cities players that like to use disaster redemptions. That's the front. That must be this front. I would like something like this style for that base what we have there. Oh, this is the one we have. Yeah. That is okay. Yeah. This one. It's there better. And then a last one here, or they're just like an open space. I think we leave that open. Have a look in between those houses. That could work nice. This does not have road connection. We have to move that further and further and further and further. And there. Save the game. Yes, we should do that. Really sunny today. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe I would have chosen touching grass instead of streaming first then. Okay, we have to have a look for the heights. Maybe first with that tool. Hmm. Don't I get rid of the bumps here? Clean. What height are these? Oh, I thought the cat was at the door, but she isn't. Usually she knocks at the door. Hey, Crisp! Good to see you. And thanks that you gave me the screenshot of that how to solve the cursor the mouse wheel not function. Potatoes was asking for that in our Discord. And I hadn't that in mind what settings file exactly it was. Well, this needs to be further back. as long as I get things like that done with the Terran tool, I prefer to go for the Terran tool instead of the terraforming networks. It's good. Going well, Chris. So my mood, my mental health was not the best the last days since the last stream, and yeah, the days I'm not good are again quite more than the good days. But yeah, that's even more a reason to enjoy the better days. And yeah, in end of the month I go to hospital, and then I hope that that treatment there will help to have it other way around again. Yeah, to that the better days are more often there than the oh no than the bad days. So that is my goal for that. But there's no guarantee that it will turn out like that in the end. Yeah, I think that's okay here. Really, this needs to be a little bit back. A little bit back. I'm sure that is moving again as well. Not look too bad like it is. Right. And let's have a look if the height of the house is still fitting. Live with that. Yeah, Chameleon. As said when you came in, it's always a pleasure if you stop by, even just for saying hello. Have a good one. Greetings to your wife. So fit well. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Harry, thanks for the cheering with the bits. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. So, I had that idea for this area. I'm not sure how that thing was called. Is it a bumper? We could use the Dutch bumper thingy things here, but there was this different one. Just copy it. Where was it? Why is that not when I move it around on? This is always under surface. I remember. It's always lower than surface. Best would be to have a decal like that. That would be the best for sure. So let's move this a bit nearer. This as well. How do we get this beautiful? Not sure if that will do the trick like I want it. Try it a little bit different. Be nice if we could get that road that near without having any glitches. Huh? I like this song very much. I heard that, and I heard that before. To have a look if that is, if I have that in a playlist yet. So I think that's not too bad as a solution. Although the colors are not matching too much. But I can't really make it brighter. I can do nothing. No color map here. You know what? As we anyways build areas like this with these surface roads more often, and I don't like this. Yeah. Sneaky Bean is farting in. Alright, Sneaky Bean. First sneaking in and then leaving a fart. I don't know what to think about that. How was the last meal you had that you have pressure to fart now? So, we just use the usual. By the way, this is made by Chameleon, this surface road, and we just use the usual surface road, and then we put decals on it, so we have better control on what is happening here. Sneaky Bean is farting in. This road is now less wider, not less, wider, and I want it not be that wide. Let's put it on 80%. Yeah, that's better. Could fit with the houses now as well, yeah. More or less. Oh, and entrance to that road. Okay. More like this. Okay. Why is there a curve that I did not want to have there? Okay, then we need a nice decal fitting to that style. And it wouldn't be too bad to use these as well at the entrances. Maybe another speed bump somewhere in, and but I'm not sure yet if that will fit to the decal we choose. So I would like that a red tile style. These are more some for inside or on the next to the houses. So this would be very common for those areas. This or that. And those would fit well with bump or Dutch bumpers as well. Not really for a road. I think I saw something like that in those areas before. That tile style. But must be cool, really way darker. We go for the red one. Yeah, could work with that one. Quite fine. Oh no! Not changing the angle. That one. Hmm. I would like to get rid of these parts here. Maybe we could just reset. We sharpen corners. Ah, it's not working too good. So this needs to be PO and this O, that I'm able to make it smaller. And it there. Let's move these a bit more that direction. And why is this wider again here? 80 are set before. How did that change again? I did reset at one point. Sure. think that's okay. And that looks much better than we had it before with that other type of road. Make that PO. Let's see how we can make that beautiful. Work. Rolling a bit. Bit more. Shrink it with this one so that it's same on all segments. Texture won't be shrinked too much or messed up some way. Huh? That's okay. I was hoping that this was not showing up, but that was. Not so. Not working so good. Maybe we need to, yeah, push it a bit more. I want it here under the path, the sidewalk. So and then we have to make it small enough, like this. think this works. This works. Yes. That's not looking the best because the texture gets stretched. So let's move that first a bit more in. Really nice songs in that playlist. I really like that. Same here. Why is this one disappearing? Certain angles, yeah, the usual vehicle thing, okay. Don't want this. Give me the road. Oh, there. I don't want to have that lamps. But why can't I get rid of them here? There we go. Oh. Name Sneak Bean. The sack. And the meow. Thank you, Sneaky Bean, for spending your points on my sound alerts. Add potholes to roads. Yeah, for sure. So in the end detailing, I will. I think pothole is manhole, the same as manhole.
You are watching a master at work.
Ah, okay, not manhole. Or I wouldn't put things like that on this area too much, because they, yeah, the main reason is they are decals, and on decals won't work. But I will put manholes and things like that there. And name with a fart. And the master at work with from Riri. Riri is back. Did you get your phone a bit loaded? You should have some good conditions for solar panels in South Africa. Isn't it like that, Riri? Wouldn't that be a solution for having some energy in times of the power cuts? Here in Germany, we have more and more of these solar panels as well on balconies or things like that. Crisp. What is going on here? Everyone is farting today that much. I understand that Dream was farting very much because of his chorizo at for lunch, but what happened to you guys? A bit taller. Yeah. What did we say? Manhole things. You have solar panels, but not your house. A lot of people are going solar. It has saved us several stages of load shedding. Mm-hmm. An inverter? What is an inverter? Ah, okay, an inverter for, but then for solar power to invert it to the right type of energy. So these are the ones we could use. Prop manholes, things like that. So I would. Why are they not showing up? They're under the road. Can I raise it with prop line tool? So I do it a little bit different. Facing 10 meters. And then just put them down. Getting the props again. They are all different heights needed. The next one here. I think 10 meters are good. Like the edge here, and just move them a bit. And that means I have to touch them all again. Sure. I get to your message in a second. Okay, powered by battery. It changes while we do have power. Okay. Yeah, just to have a saving in your house with a battery. Yeah. I understand. And usually you have something like that if you have a solar panel or even just a small solar panel as well, yeah. But as you have regularly energy coming from the standard energy providers, you can use that easily. Yeah, sure. Jersey says our electricity utility is required to maintain maximum capacity on island, even if we lose all these connections to the French grid and one generator. Okay. And how is that electricity produced, Jersey, on Jersey Island? I would assume on an island, wind energy should work very well. So this is again something where what I could take for Shilka, who always says I'm a perfectionist, that this is by far not perfectionist style, because if I would want to do it perfect, I would PO all of them and rotate them to follow the slope of the road. Let's skip that part here, just make it more or less fitting. First on surface level. Should all be the same level, so sure, if I move them, they are again on another level. Here is one. On the island is solar and low sulfur diesel. But it's only for backup. The island load is 110 megawatts. Okay, 110 megawatts. I know industrial facilities that use more. But I don't think you got that much industry or any industry on the island. Four minutes per year. Yeah, I don't think we have more downtime here. Music stopped. 4 hours, yeah. And that's not that shouldn't be normal. How has it been before, Riri? Before these cuts came? That would be interesting. I would like to listen to a little bit more of Steaming Satellites, but just the Steaming Satellites songs. This could be a good playlist for that. maybe we heard some of those songs before, but I am fine with that. Really, you mean before you had this situation, what is now there for a year or something like that? Was it the same that you had unplanned power cuts for up to 11.5 hours a day? I understood when I was talking to Sanctum Gamer about that. I understood it like that. That was before not that difficult, but I don't remember why. What made the difference now? Matt, hello. Load shedding South African spotted. Yes. Yes, that's true. Yeah, but it's been a part of life so long. What does that mean, really? So I got, I thought that this situation was not always like that. Yeah, it's that it was just the last year or 2 years, but I might be wrong. Okay. Yeah, even Sanctum game since 2008. Okay, then I got something wrong. I thought this is a wide new situation. I want to get rid of this ugly thing here. What is this? This is okay. Okay. Just used Control Z. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, it got really bad the last 2 years though, so that I was that mixing up. Um, yeah. And what you write, Matt, that ESCOM might be the national provider for energy in South Africa, and They didn't invest and maintain. Yeah, something like that was Sanctum Gamer telling me. Yeah, that okay, yeah, that it was is caused because over a lot of years. When was end of apartheid? Sorry that I'm not that good in history. Was it in beginning of the 90s, end of the 80s? I might be wrong. So early 90s. Okay, yeah. Okay, thanks. And yeah, when now that I read it, I remember that Sanctum Gamer was telling me on stream something like that, that the whole network is in very bad condition, and so these problems got worse and worse. The Cape is the best. There is the best situation. Okay. What is going on here? And why is this house that near? First node controller. Okay, like that. Okay. I was just thinking about, oh, I would imagine to detail this area a bit now. I would be in the mood to detail, although I said before I just want to do mainly road layout and putting buildings down. We need a limitation here in some way. We need a limitation. Jay, yeah. I was in 94, I was 12, and I can remember that that happened when I was a kid or teenager, but sorry, history was in those times in my life not a thing that interested me too much. I had Jersey, your banking industry, sure. Nowadays everyone needs to be sustainable. Everyone needs to be sustainable. I wanted to place some of these as well. Or maybe these are quite nice to put them every now and then in the middle of the road. Yes, and that and politics are causing that situation in South Africa. Yeah, new power plants heavily over budget, and both mayor stations were late and substandard. Matt, we actually had a few outage incidents in your region as well these past 12 months. Really? But this whole area is 3 to 6 meters below the sea level. The soil is mostly turf, so cables tend to sink and get damaged. Ah, that's the reason in the Netherlands. Our government here in Germany was preparing us the last year or 2 years for power cuts, but I think the German situation with energy is quite special because we stopped using nuclear. We stopped using nuclear power plants. We want to stop using coal power plants, and with the war in Ukraine, as well, we realized that we should get rid of gas as well. So there's not much more left here. There's not much left. But the decisions for coal and nuclear was made before we had that situation with that weird guy in Moscow. And I still think on the long term it's a good decision. But yeah, our imports of energy increased. What a surprise! Increased in the last year by 30%, I think. And mean it were 30%. And yeah, if you are more, you depend more on imports, the situation is not that stable anymore like it used to be, maybe. Aaron, my answer is following to Amadeo. I'm sure Amadeo was meowing. One there. There. And one here. Fun facts, parts of the Olympics will be held in Fukushima. Oh, really? Fukushima. So that in an area that is that is there where it's no risk. Or what? There are no worries that you have to um care for something at home. But it's not the problem with the turf is not the Netherlands in total. So okay, you have sea cables, Jersey from France. Well, everything is coming from France. So is Jersey Island um more connected to France than to the UK? It was not solely based on Matt. It was not solely based on the Fukushima panic. Um, Here in Germany, there was always, since the 80s or 70s, a huge movement against nuclear power usage, and mainly it's caused because we still don't know where to put the waste. Or in the end, we don't have a solution for that still not. And so I really think on globally that nuclear power is nothing that is a solution for climate change. I would see it um, as a technology that connects in between, same like electric cars, because we don't have emissions. You do emissions with nuclear power, and we can we can usually can control the technique, but the biggest topic here in Germany is what are we doing with the waste? And the waste is a problem for the next and over next generations for hundreds of years, so or thousands of years. So that's more based on that this decision was made here. But in the current situation, I would have said as well, we could have run them or prolonged the running time further to use this technology as long as we need them. Maybe it would have now in the current situation with the climate change would have been maybe better to get rid of the coal power plants faster, using the nuclear power plants for some more time as a technology to connect between those areas, those eras to the renewable sources. So yeah, but it's not so easy. Let's say like that. I think it's not so easy to or it was not so easy to take those decisions back in our political system, but I think it would be would have been the best solution. Yeah, the water consumption, Jersey, right, will be another thing in future. Poland builds new. Yeah, a lot of countries build new reactors, and yeah, that's the thing, Matt. Not only with Poland, yeah, everyone does that. Yeah, building the nuclear power plants on the borders so that if an accident happened, um, so fewer parts of the country are affected by that. But yeah, but the neighbor country gets more of that than. I don't think this is. I can understand, yeah, but I don't think, or I would have hoped that these days, nowadays, where the world was coming more together, and especially in the EU, yeah, that German lives in from French view count as much as the French life, French people life. But in those decisions, you or Poland people live. But in those decisions, you see that yeah, that it's still not like that. Yeah, Belgium has nuclear power plants on German borders or next to German borders. France, I think it's near the German border as well in Switzerland. Yeah, headed to the moon. Maybe this could be a better solution than to put it somewhere on Earth. Yeah, Jay, I understand that. So as long as nothing happens, nuclear power is fine. And yeah, if you find a solution for the waste, yeah. But you see, even if it's only every 50 years, a nuclear accident happening, it's, from my point of view, not acceptable to go for that risk. Recycle it. Yeah, I saw something, a documentary about that is some time ago. I don't remember too much. Ah, okay, Jersey, you are that much nearer to France. That explains why you made the decision to go for the French imports. Yeah, Jay, Germany is a big car producing country. It's one of the biggest industries here. Um, there are millions of jobs for Germans, and but even the German car manufacturers and the German politicians see electric cars just as a technology for in between we have something else. So yeah, I don't see electrical cars as and the movement onto that technology in total. I don't see that positive. But we don't have another solution at the moment. Not really. all of the nuclear waste ever would fit into one football stadium, don't know enough about that, but it's, yeah, Jersey, it's, from my point of view, it's not the amount of nuclear waste, it's the potential harm of the nuclear waste. But yeah, if we would have a solution for that, a good solution, and from my point of view, the moon could be a good solution for that. You actually saw one of the Swiss nuclear power plants from the train, yeah? I think the first one is quite near to the border, and if you go by train to Switzerland, if you go there where the Rhine waterfall is, I think if you are on that route by train, you see that one. Yeah, Jay, same. I think we will have the technologies at one point, but the problem is that we need them now. Yeah, and so yeah, we need them now, and that's fusion is dope. If and we do steps forward with fusion. We did in the last year, for example. Jersey, they stopped that. Yeah, they stopped that project with the electrifying for trucks. There were one of these test tracks was in the near where I'm living, and it's not long ago, some weeks ago, where I read an article that it has lower efficiency than a diesel truck engine, and yeah, the costs would be horrendous, and you would just still have both engines in a truck. It would be hybrid because you won't get the trucks to the destination um, like that. So as far as I know, they won't go on with that idea. Yeah, this and in the near, it was in the near of Frankfurt, maybe where you saw it. It was just a testing track, Matt. It was just testing for, so no real trucks that deliver stuff were using that. It was just testing the test technology. So um, I skipped the breaks for some minutes now, and I wanted to do a break now, as you know from me, after 3 hours, I need some food, and yeah, have a break for around, yeah, let's say it was near Marburg. At, are you sure that was for those trucks? Yeah, train is when you go for Jersey, when you go for efficiency. Yeah, train is always the answer. Absolutely. And I know, so in Poland they have a project where they use the mag how is it called? This magnetic technology where you can now the ads start in 3 minutes, and I cannot pause anymore. So let's do that let's do that first. I'm really hungry. 30 minutes break. Yeah, I know that's long, but I realized that that is really helpful for me to do longer streams, and so we do that. And I hope to see most of you back after that. Feel free to discuss those topics in chat while we have that break. I pinned that message. And I put you on the Be Right Back scene and the cinematic camera. See you in 30 minutes. Right. Back. I just keep the camera running to read what you were writing. Muktal, yeah. That was the other area where they were testing that between Rashad and Gaggenau. I know that that area very well. I lived there for nearly 2 years. Freudenstadt, yeah. Yeah, it's on the way to Freudenstadt. And that's a nice and scenic route, yeah. Just detail, yeah. I know that area very well. There around. I was living in the town of Gernsbach, what is coming next to Gaggenau. Yeah, Matt. Same. I think it's my point of view. The solution as well to have less individual transport and more public transport or walk, cycle, all these things. Yeah, and electric buses are much better use of batteries than electric cars, yeah. In the city of Wiesbaden, they have nearly 100% electric buses in the near where I live now. Ah, Mr. Babel, hey. Thanks for chatting and saying hello. Yeah, let's go back into the build and get rid of that pinned message. There we go. Active chatters +1. I don't care of the numbers, but yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I saw you are playing, streaming in a lot of cities, but yeah, I was often lurking, but yeah, my health situation was often not so good, and yeah, I tried not to hop around Twitch that much anymore that I used before. But yeah, I saw some of your things you were building. You finished your city, but you are still thinking of not playing Cities 1 anymore when Cities 2 is there? Maybe we should do some shoutouts before we go on. Didn't do any shoutout before, no mod was around. So let's do this before going on. Mr. Babel is a German streamer, variety streamer, but playing a lot of cities as well, and has an epic futuristic build. We rated Mr. Babel before, so some of you might have seen that city. Not sure if the computer is able to run both games. What do you mean with both games? So if your computer is able to run Cities 2, it's also able to run Cities 1. So that should be a problem. What streamers were there before as well? We had. Let's need to have a look at the list here. The Reezy, yeah, sure. The Reezy was there. I don't know who else I'm missing. Ah, yeah, for sure. Riri. That might be true. That the majority of viewers, I think, won't be interested into Cities One anymore. Yeah. For me, that is not that much the core of my of my decision. Yeah, I will go on for this, and even not streaming. Yeah, I will have her time for 4 to 6 weeks, anyways. From 2 days after the release until yeah, end of November, middle of December, where I'm not able to stream. Maybe at some weekends, but yeah. I don't think that I would be happy with just playing Vanilla Cities 2. What did I want to do? And Oscar Dead was there before he went to bed. There we go. So some shout outs made. Within the break, I made a decision how we treat the detailing this area or not. I think we don't detail any backyards now. I will just detail the road, that the roads are finished, and the detailing of the other areas here around will be made later. To get some blocks filled with their suburban areas. So let's jump into that. I was looking for something like a limitation for all these areas, and I will just put this not corp curb that I use a lot. This this draggable, yeah. So and as we have slope here, maybe I don't have to care anymore that much about the node limit. I will use the network. That should work best on slopes. But we need the draggable. So yeah, with I think I have patience with really nearly everything. But it was not always like that. Let's say like that. I learned that. to have patience. And I like this detailing stuff very much. So let's see if that could turn out nicely. Yeah, I think it's the best solution to go for the network. But what we also need is these lower parts for the entrances to the buildings, to the cars. So give me a node here, give me a node there. And then we can get rid of this part. And it should be PO so that we are able to rotate. Not like that. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. One more thing here. Don't want to see the decal coming through. The lightning here in the room is changing again, and let me change a bit. My settings. Yeah. A copy for this area. And I just put down all the ones that we need. But yeah, they are sloped now. So get a new one or here where we don't need that slope. There. One here. Text. And text coming out from lurking as well. Welcome, Tex. Hope you're doing well. And Tex is as well a streamer. So Tex gets a shout out as well. I'm okay as well. Or today is a quite good day for me, Tex. But I could imagine that you know how it is if your health is not always good, and yeah, you have to deal with it. It's very fast changing on my side with depression. That was it here in this area. Then now let's go with move it. Some things have to be moved here, some props. Oh, this house has got no entrance for the car. X, are you able to run Cities 2 with your computer when it comes out? So now the curve. Don't want the decal on the network. I think that was fine. It's just the shadow. We were kind of having an off day yesterday, yeah. And I think that's fine to take days off. If they are needed. We have to move the building a bit. Not have that decal on the curb. No? I think then the road looks way better with that curb. For sure, that is a bit of work, but I enjoy work like that. I want this. Oh, that's good. I'm happy for that, for you, that you can play Cities 2 with your PC. A lot of people have the problem that they cannot run it on their PC. And that's really sad. Okay. That's fine. Another part at the end, I will just go for this one. And as PO, we can adjust it exactly to the roll width. Connect that. No, now I connected on both ends. Where did I connect it here? No, I didn't. Guten Abend, Bazinga. Good to see you. How are you doing? Whoa, new GPU for Bazinga. Which one? Which one did you get? Maybe you told me before, but I forgot. 3070 Ti. Yeah, I think that's a good decision. That should be a good decision. Does it make a difference for you in City Skylines, in City Skylines 1? My move from 3060 to 3090 some weeks ago didn't bring that much advantage. So in areas like here, I always have the FPS in the left down corner. Yeah, for sure, there I have quite good FPS, but if we go into the city here, it's still below 10. So maybe in average I have 2 or 3 FPS more. But yeah, we know that the game engine and poor optimization of the game is more responsible for that than other things. No differences between 960, 1080, and 3070 Ti. Yeah, that's what I mean. Buy a new graphics card for City Skylines does not make much sense. Never made much sense. But hopefully that will be different for Cities 2. There we go. And this small thing here, we use single one. Lower the brightness of the screens because it's getting dark outside. And as well the lightning. That should be better. All right. Like that. And yeah, the next things I want to, so just the road detailing instead, yeah. So would like to put some planters in and create some parking spaces with that. There is a surface road underneath. Same like, I know this is not the surface road. I use Chameleon's surface road. And then I put just a decal over it. But invisible roads would have been a solution as well. Okay. Yeah, planter. What style of planter? This decal? No. Decal will not be functioning here. So let's go for these. That's the tallest one. What I also directly put there is a prop car. That would be too much work for me to make that functional here, and I don't think they are needed here. Functional parking spaces. Maybe one step bigger. There could be 2 cars here. Then 1 car in front. Maybe some space here as well. Maybe 1 more here, or we have the intersection. One there. And again, more light. Oh, this is not a professional streamer here. That's fair enough. And I think, yeah, you're sure a good step above the minimum requirements. So I would imagine that will work quite well. Did you pre-order as well, Tex? Yeah. I think that will be somewhat the way I go here. The planters. Not sure if we should do a marking for the parking areas. It's often like that in these Bay Street areas. What I could imagine, so we cannot use decals on top there, but I could imagine to do markings just like that, 2 curves. Yeah, Tex, I don't think you have to reorder. Maybe you are lucky with a giveaway somewhere for the game. So I could imagine to do markings, move, like that in a way. That could be smaller for that as well. Let's try if we get that done in a good way without POing it. Maybe one step smaller. Can't I? What? Why can't I scale those? Yeah, because I was writing instead of doing that. One step smaller looks better. Soon we have to switch the playlist. It's enough steaming satellites for me. Yeah, I think that could look nice. Mark the parking, the public parking like that. Then we have to, other way around, we have to switch this. This is another reason why I like to the old decals. Although this could be the setting in Acme, isn't it? I don't think so, that there is an option to get that. We move this a bit more into this direction. It could work. Although we should have not too many of those parking spaces here. Put one more here. Because this is meant to be a play street. No, not the whole thing. Just this one. Come on. Move, and not only part of you. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Mark the parking spaces. Let's go on with the benches first. One near. That's too near. On the other side. Yeah, I think that's That's fitting for me. Mark two of them here. But I find it more interesting if they are not too many. Look at this. You don't have enough points for the knock. Genesis, 50. Here you have your knock. So I hope everyone in Lurk is awake now again. Genesis, how could that happen? Not enough points for the knock. But 50 points for a knock? I don't know how 50 points. You have to watch. You watch the stream for 50 points, maybe half an hour. But it's fine. I spent you the knock. I really like to spend you. How are you doing, Genesis? Unloyal. I wouldn't name it like that. And it's as well totally fine for me when people do not lurk so much, having several streams open at once and so on. Ah, there you were all the time, expanding your Minecraft city. Ah, unloyal to cities. That's okay as well, for sure. Let's change the music now. I think we heard several songs more than one time. I think this playlist we didn't have for a longer time, called Yoga Electronica. Wait, do you have a house in your city? I don't know. I don't think that I ever saw you streaming Minecraft or anything like that. Genesis. Where should I have gotten a house? I give away houses to everyone. Houses to everyone. Houses to everyone. Okay. I take a house. Send me a screenshot of your house. Of my house. Hey, Nivi. Hi, hi. How are things? Hope you had a okay work day. Nivi, Genesis is not gifting real life houses, yeah? Ah, Bazinga is back as well? Where is Bazinga? Ah, Bazinga was saying that he has a phone call. An okay day. An okay day is also okay. Okay, that's the planters, that's the parking spaces. Let's see if we have the sign. Isn't it called Spielstraße in German? Genesis, if you offer me an Old Town house, I would like it. I'm quite sure that we have this sign I'm looking for. Not like that. Spielstraße. Who was the creator? C. Campo. It's not English. The signs are German. Because of that, I was looking for the sign in German. Ah, here it is. What's it called? Verkehrsberuhigter Bereich. Yeah, okay. Then like that. Not Fußgängerzone. Hey, Harris. Good to see you. Ach, was? Ja, was? Mr. Babel, what tells you this sign? Now, how far are you allowed to drive in areas like that? Do you still know it? Yeah, Harris, maybe you don't have signs like that in Romania. Maybe you don't have them. They are not that often seen in Germany as well. Whoa, Mr. Babel. Did you make your driver's license only some years ago? Yeah, Genesis, that's a Spielstraße, but I was searching for Spielstraße, and this is verkehrsberuhigter Bereich. No, you are a nerd. Mr. Bubble, I knew it as well. Before when I was describing what type of road I tried to build here. I told the people that that is walking speed is what they call it, and that's 7 kilometers per hour. That's true. Bazinga, Dankeschön. Such a lovely German word. What verkehrsberuhigter Bereich, yeah. That's a lovely German word. Fits so well to our what is the English word for Bürokratie? Bürokratie. Ah yeah, bureaucracy. Bureaucracy. I think we are back then we were export world champion. Nowadays we are just bureaucracy world champion, I think. A house number. Okay. Is there just one road, Genesis, in your old town? Yeah, in South America, a lot of German communities are or were existing. I think I have it right in my mind. Most of the time they are on both sides. And a lot of those German communities in South America came after World War II, because a lot of, yeah, that's sadly true, a lot of the old Nazis that didn't want to live anymore here in this democratic Germany moved to South America. They were the only ones, I think, that wanted to take them, or didn't care. Bodenschleifmaschinenverleih. That's yeah, for a German, it's not difficult, I would say, to say that word. And it's, yeah. I have never been to a Bodenschleifmaschinenverleih, but I know what that is, and also I would know where to go to rent a Bodenschleifmaschine. Ah yeah, numbers. There are 3 roads, only 2 of which are free. Church Stand has 1, 2. I don't want to live in a road that has church in its name. So I Circle Drive, or what is that? Circle Drive number 1 I would like to have, Genesis. No, that's not a catchy name. Bodenschleifmaschinenverleih is more a name of a shop in Germany when marketing was not known. Trees, I wanted to place some cars on that non-functional parking spots first. I always like to place the old Golfs. Because Golf 3, this was my first car. And Golf 2 was my second car after I demolished my first car half a year after I got it. Not that bright white here. You walked by in Osaka, a German beer garden. This was a sight I won't ever forget. And Mr. Babel, there was a Japanese streamer last year. I didn't see Demon for quite a long time. So he was Japanese, but grew up in America, but was living again in Japan. And he told me that Japan people really like German food, and there are a lot of German restaurants, even in a smaller city. He was not living in a city with millions of population. He said there was a road where they had two German restaurants, a Russian restaurant. What was an Italian restaurant and something else. So I didn't expect that as well. I have the house number 1 at Circle Drive. Yeah, I would like to have a screenshot or something like that. Please send me something like that. I will put it in a frame and attach it to the wall over my bed. And every time I think I didn't make it to anything in my life, I will have a look at that picture, and then I remind myself that that I didn't make it too much, but I made it to a house in Genesis Minecraft build. Third Street has a benefit. It's white and has a beautiful pattern. I don't care. Yeah. And Mr. Babel, yesterday I watched from the ARD Mediathek. So ARD is the public TV in Germany, one of the 3 or 2 public TV stations, and they have a huge online mediathek. I don't know where you can watch all kind of stuff of their productions. And I live at Lorelei, and I was watching a documentary about this region here where I live. I didn't grow up here, so I just live here for 2 years now. And there they showed that the Japanese emperor in the 1970s, it was the first journey outside of Japan of the Japanese emperor back then. He's never been outside of Japan officially. And he visited officially Germany. And the only wish the Japanese emperor had to visit the Lorelei. And they everyone learns the song, the Lorelei song. Everyone learns that in Japan in Japan in school back then. I don't know if they are still do that these days, and everyone in Japan knows the Lorelei. Yeah, everyone who's a bit interested in Germany. So that's one of the biggest landmarks regions they want to visit is Lorelei, is for sure the castle in Allgäu in this the Disney castle was the model for the Disney castle. So and I was like, okay, I didn't learn the Lorelei song in school, and I don't think I heard about Lorelei as a kid. Oh, Miss Bubble is gone. Okay. Matt, maybe you have the option to use. Mhm. Today are a lot of words are missing. To use VPN. Um, I have FS1 the security program has got 5 GB of VPN free every month, and with that, it wouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem to watch that. That's a good idea as well, Bubble. For on YouTube, you should be able to watch a lot of these things from the mediatheks. Also, the ARD, ZDF things you should find on YouTube as well. Rachel, who was Rachel? Matt, please tell us. What am I doing here? I'm lost in chatting, but it's fine. Yeah, I wanted to put trees, and then we are nearly done here. Think so. Easy German, I don't know Easy German, but Goethe Institute, sure, those should have interesting stuff there. The Young Linden. think I could like these here. They are not the most beautiful trees, but I think for those roads, they could fit well, quite nice. But not in that size here. And Matt, I'm sure if you watch Goethe Institute, for example, I'm sure you learn better German there than in Potatoes Stream. Let's put them down and then let's see what we have to scale. I think that turns out like I could like it. One more thing of street detailing. Would like to put somewhere here electric boxes. Where are the big electric boxes? No. Where are the Swim Burton ones? Then where are the... Oh yes, I wanted to detail the pool side as well. All way down there. And I would hope that this is forbidden soon. Cigarette vending machines in Germany, but I'm not too sure about that. I think if that wouldn't have been allowed in my childhood or as a teenager, I would have never smoked. My life. Or minimum not as a kid. Thank you, Genesis. I will have a look at that later. One. Another one somewhere here. I think, did you... Usually there are no sidewalks in those Spielstraßen. Or quite often there are no sidewalks. In game, let's have a look at... Yeah, okay, we have to change that a bit. They should walk right there on the where the cars are driving, on the car lanes. But let's do first a save. Potatoes would fit right in. Oh, Harris, hope you have fun creating assets. Meet the Germans. A Wooner, what is a Wooner? Woo. My dictionary does not know the word. Google it. Okay. It says that it's a Eucalyptus astringens, so a tree. Is that true? Or do you mean something else? No. You don't mean something else? Oh, nerve. Yeah, I think so. I could imagine that we stole it from the Dutch people. I could imagine. Okay. Happened here now. Possible to go for smaller steps. So 1.5 would be perfect, I think. 0.5. Here would 1 fit as well, okay. Hey Bazinga, thanks for reminding me of these things. No, that's lane controller. It's by the same author, but different mod. And the mod is still this bit sus because sometimes the game crashes when you use it. Woonerf. So this is Dutch. Woonerf. I shouldn't try talking it in a Dutch way. Wohnhof. Ah, but everybody just used the original Dutch word instead. So officially, we learned with that sign. Was it here? That so this is a sign for areas like that, and it's called Verkehrsberuhigter Bereich. So traffic slowed or traffic calmed area maybe. And usually we say in Germany Spielstraße for these type of roads. So Play Street. I placed those things. I think that's fine. We detailed more than I wanted to do. But yeah, I think that's quite fine. Planter isn't needed anymore. And I wanted to put this down here. So this is the playlist Yoga Electronica. We heard that before, but it sounds different to me than before. Yeah, so this is my take on a Wuna. Wona. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Sure that you say the double O more like O and not like oo. So this is my take of Wonaf. And I think we will use that design more often in the suburbs. And if the rest around is detailed more, it will look better as well. So let's have a look for what houses we could use here. I would prefer to have two-story houses here. And what we also need is a palette of those buildings. So just draw a road here. And then we have a look at those suburb buildings. This is unused. That could fit in some areas as well. The scale of the Hansa buildings is terrible, and I don't need row houses here. And why is this church in this list? Use those not far away. Those ones neither are here, and these should be the Comrade Infant's houses. And then we have the Quebec's houses. I could imagine to use these row houses here on this road. The Quebec's row houses. Let's try that. In that area that could still fit. Let's put a lot of them down and then have a look. Quite a few, huh? So there was 2 times the same house. That's the European suburbia ones, and I don't think that there are row houses. No, Bazinga, I don't care about the level. Because I can always change the level how I want them to be, so I don't care. If it's needed, I change it. Okay, let's build a row of houses here. Well, these two fit together. That's stop. That's good. Hügeln. This road has a slope, so this is wouldn't work. And first, I just want to have a look what buildings fit together. Okay, this is end. So let's put this next to this one, but that does not fit. This is end as well. Do we have an end for the other direction? This is end for the other direction. So that could fit in there. And this is something totally different. So this could be an end here, but we have that end as well. This was not fitting because of that wall. Same here. So they need... this is only one story. Okay. So this would be needed. No. What do we have other? Here are more of these types. No end. So we could put this next to this one. My save game, if you can just ask and you can get my save game, but I have to warn you, yeah, that this save game is huge. What does Skype say? I yeeted some unused assets. And now I'm again under 8,000. I have 7,800 assets and 89 mods. So if you don't care about that, and this was one story. Here, these would be the next ones for this. Yeah, we it's not a problem to anymore. I can give you my Skype profile and the save game. Sure. Remind me after stream or within the next days on Discord, please. So were there other assets fitting into that? So this is one story fitting to that. This is freestanding. This is very special, but I saw others like that as well. This is as well a row house asset. This as well. This was the special stuff. And those are mostly freestanding houses. They are. Here is one more of those. These could be row house as well, but that's a different style. These are the comrade intent ones. So yeah, here we have someone that could fit here. And then we have different options to end this with this or this. Yeah, this for ending those. Aaron is still alive, or again, with electric energy. And Amadeo was meowing. Amadeo the this word is the second time missing. Yeah. You know what I want to say, Karen? Yes. Exactly, yes. Amadeo, in German it has got a funny name. It's called Mäusespeck. Or means as much as mouse bacon or something like that. Marshmallow, exactly. Amadeo the Marshmallow Cat. Okay, let's see. How this could turn out here. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Some row house stuff here. And this corner, so I don't want to build something here in the back that will be more wanted to build a small pond here. That's what I was looking for, was planning here. What means pond? More small lake. Maybe as a water reservoir for firefighting or something like that. No worries, Karen. Always happy to see you. Always happy to see. Or maybe we don't put any houses
You are
here.
watching a master at work.
Thanks, Karen. By the way, 3 hours again. Should make another break soon. I get hungry again. My bottle is empty again. Maybe we do it a little bit different this time. As I usually go for 30 minutes break after 3 hours. But let's wait until we have 6 and a half hours and because I want to include the ads into the break. So yeah, we stream on around 45 minutes and then I do the break. Ah, this height I don't want to have. It looks better. Move that a bit together. Entrance, good entrance to the garage. And the whole buildings should be maybe on this height, if that is working. Now we can build that fitting in there. Ah, but the back is not also not looking good. Yeah, I think that is possible. Go with that. Then I want to have a small hill here between the houses and that area. Now it's definitely not a hill. I will change some colors, but I saw houses like that before, but I don't think I will keep that. I don't think I will keep that. So as I want this to be filled with water, we should make this a little bit deeper, meter more deep. Okay, let's care for the colors. So this is not also not my color. Let's go for red. And this green. More something yellowish, orange-ish, maybe like that. What? That's your eyes, Bazinga. This is not looking rosa. It's just red. Look here. This is totally in the red area. Maybe it was to slide red. Okay, okay. Better? Do I get thumbs up? Good. Yeah, I think that's so okay like that. Let's put in the water here. Yeah, there is the thumb. Thank you. Uh, that's the smallest we got. Position is not correct. Uh, it was okay. Then let's see what happens here. If we flood the city or if this turns out good. Yeah, I did that as well, Bazinga. I did that as well. And I always pause the game before placing a water source. Maybe we need more. Important is that it just stays in there. Yeah, I think that will work. I think that will work. Let me have a short really short break for bathroom and filling up my water bottle. Right. Right. Okay, the water stuff is functioning here. Oh, I was running full speed here. The simulation. I think I like that. I won't put a house here on that corner. So this is all filled up. That's good. Could imagine to put some more of row houses in this style here. Maybe around the corner. We have this lower style houses. Maybe these. And here are these were the ones we didn't use. And these are the one-story ones, and I could imagine to use them as first. Anja, hello. So I hope answering in English is okay. Writing in German is okay in chat. So Anja is asking, what is that? What style is that? What do you mean with style? So I don't use district styles in the game. I plop all the buildings down by hand. And this is a set of houses coming by from a creator on the Steam workshop called Pevix. I can give you the link if you like. Aren't there end houses in this style? Or did I miss them somewhere? So I play totally different to the vanilla game, yeah. This is heavily modded city skylines. I put everything down by hand. I don't use the zoning tool. It's more like Modelleisenbahn bauen. Yeah, so I like to detail, to design things in a somewhat realistic way and mod the game the way I need it. It's still functional. It's still functional, but my main goal is to build something quite realistic. What is possible in the game? I use 95% assets from the workshop, buildings and all things like that. I built a huge old town here. And all in a Central European style. I think most of it became German, very German style, because yeah, I'm living in Germany, and that's what influences my build very much. But you could put yourself, for example, these buildings I use here into a district style, and then they would build up after zoning as well. So that could work. So don't we have end houses 1 story? Oh, I plopped. Oh, what is this? We missed this. Let's find it. But we didn't miss end houses in this style. What could fit next to them? Looks like a German city, yeah. That's thank you. Thank you for that. I was hoping that I somewhat match a German style city. Yeah, I wanted all of these buildings put on object height. So Tanya, are you playing City Skylines vanilla, or are you also using mods? I can imagine on the corner to use the 2-story ones, but then alongside this road, the other ones. Or just other way around. You'll see some vanilla here. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's most people are still playing vanilla. I did quite fast switch to using some mods, and then I saw people doing things like this, and I thought they are totally mad. I thought I would never place down everything by hand, every building, or decorate everything by hand. Yeah, needed to think around 2 more months, and I was doing it. Was yeah, I really like build in that style, and meanwhile I really enjoy detailing as well. So what's the difference between those? How could we end this? Could we combine these? That wouldn't. So this could be our way to go with these houses. And I could like them to be maybe not up to the corner or in that curve. And let's try to fit them a bit to the curve. Every district different look when you play. I started like that as well. I wanted to use always different assets, and my first cities were also modded cities with workshop assets. Were also like okay, what buildings I would like to use, and not what buildings fit together. We could do that there, and maybe this one on the corner. So this style of play is so you don't do progress much. I play on this city for 2 years now. In 3 days, it's 2 years anniversary of this city. Dave, yeah, sure. Still playing CS, or do you have early access to Cities 2? And I will play Cities 1 as well. I will go on with this as well when Cities 2 is released, and then everything depends on when do we have mods and assets to play like this in Cities 2. Deutsche Rhino. Yeah, exactly. Although I think the asset creator is from Poland who made these assets. Dave, how are you doing? Are you hyped for Cities 2? The gap is wider than I like it to have. Yeah, I think we really know what to think. Oh, now are the ads playing? Ah, we delayed the ads. We delayed the ads before the last break. Yeah. Ah, these were the other row houses. So we have a right corner and a left corner and the middle parts. That's good. And I could like to build with these along this here. Up to here. Oh, Tanya, that's sad. A lot of people have that problem. A lot of people have that problem. Especially after they, oh, this was right as well. Especially after, oh, no middle parts. Okay. So they are meant to be always like double houses. Yeah, since they raised the requirements, I think it was last week, a lot of more people have that problem. From my point of view, I hope that means that the game will be yeah, fit high quality as well. Another thing could be that it's not because of they need it because the game will have that high quality. It could also be that they don't get it optimized that much before release. I hope it's the first. Back. It's not the worst time to buy a new or to invest into PC at the moment, Tanya. I built this PC 1.5 years ago, or nearly, yeah, one year and 10 months ago, and there was a GPU crisis, chip crisis. Was difficult and difficult to get acceptable prices, and now the situation is, for a lot of things, way better. Yeah, why not? Why not like that? Yeah, Bazinger. Yeah, with the 4070 Ti GPU, you are for sure meeting the requirements. Yeah, but Yeah, but I understand that not modded. It's a different style of play, yeah. So I'm looking forward for to do that. I have to say, to play vanilla. I could have imagined to play some CS1 vanilla as well again at some point. I think I have enough from this playlist, Yoga Electronica. Let's have a look. Something a bit different. Oh, we didn't listen to this one for a longer time. They have some nice ideas like traffic accidents and so on, but don't know. I don't care about these features too much. Yeah, mainly I hope that AI of the Sims and traffic in general will be better, and I think so. So because of the how traffic AI works, they explained in the developer diaries, but the things that are really important for me are more like how good is the game optimized, how it is using multi-threading, multi-core, so that we don't run into those issues we have with Cities 1 again, with modding then as well. So these are the topics I think about most, and yeah, let's say that I think, or yeah, I think, or I I'm look have a good feeling for that we will get that. But on the other hand, we don't know anything at this point about how workshop will be working. Will they do it the same like with Cities 1, a Steam workshop? Or will they do something own? Something like a Paradox workshop or something like that? Those are the things I'm worrying most about. Maybe I'll put those here. Okay, Bazinga. Yeah, the first thing will be that I am 4 to 6 weeks not at home after release. Yeah, at hospital. Then will have you will have to find someone else. You watch streaming Cities 1. I use that here. Maybe we put something else in between. First, let's have a look at these. Yes, that's okay. You don't need to talk German here. So I try not to talk German as well. But yeah, it's still allowed to write German in chat. Yeah, but I think I'm sure that the newer engine is able to handle those things better because it's, I would say, so I'm not an expert, but as far as I understand it, um, a problem of the old Unity engine of used in Cities 1 is that you not really multi-threading support or multi-core use support. So the engine was just not using the power the PCs these days have. And if that is better, or I think, I'm sure that will be better, say like that. Is there a node? Yes. This node should be on the same height. No, it depends, Has. So it's just that this Berliner, if you go for pastry things, is a word for a type of donut in Germany. Yeah, we don't have that hole in the middle, and in the different parts of Germany have this type of pastry thing have got, or bakery, sweet bakery stuff has also different names. So this, in the area where I grew up, it was Berliner, but in the area where I now live, they also use the word Kreppel or Krapfen. Also, I think the whole south of Germany uses the word Krapfen mostly. And I think there are some other words for our donut, you want to call it like that, are there as well. Yeah, I think we need to move them nearer together. Otherwise, we have this weird hole there. I don't know why the asset creator decided to do it like that for row houses. Yeah, it was when John F. Kennedy was visiting Berlin, who said this famous quote, "Ich bin ein Berliner." That was John F. Kennedy. That was John F. In the middle here, we could put something like this. I know these are not the most beautiful models, but that's not that important here. in that area. Variation is more important. The Jonah Kennedy. Is Jonah here? No. I didn't know that Jonah is brought in to a connection with the Kennedys. Jonah Kennedy. Okay. Yeah. Has fine. I will call Jonah yet now always Jonah Kennedy. The Jonah Kennedy. Related to John F. Yeah, okay, fine. That said, ich bin ein Berliner, and that was shut down in that cabrio. I feel I need a break soon. I need a break soon. In Dallas, yeah, sure. In Dallas, shut down. Right, let's have a look for some different types of houses here. Not all from the same set. What does Comrade Intense have here? And them as well. They are also simple houses, and this would be a roadhouse, a row house as well. And this could be the side part. Is fit to that? The same width, huh? Maybe other way around more. Not really. Although if we want to do some more row housing, I would really like to do it here. Although it's more difficult to build that on a curve. Why should I make my life more difficult than it has to? So I do this all the time in this game, but I often ask me the question why I do that. Let's use them here. Them directly here. And the road. They are a bit set back. Okay. Oh, this needs to be nearer. Like that. Oh. Then we need an end on the other side. Do we have an end for that side? Or did this end on both sides? Yes. First, one more of these. Austrian and German schnitzel is not really different. The thing is that you often don't get the original. So the original Wiener Schnitzel, yeah, that's always, what is young beef? calf. That's always calf meat, and so that's mainly the difference. And a schnitzel in Germany can be calf as well. It has to be calf if they call it Wiener Schnitzel. So that is, you have to do it like that. But most of the schnitzel in Germany are pork, because pork is more cheap. And schnitzel is a dish you often get at fast food, German fast food restaurants. And so they use often, or you get it so many different places, also at cheap restaurants. And if you go into a not cheap or not that cheap restaurant, you will get a calf schnitzel as well. So usually it's not really different, or it must not be different. The only thing I cannot answer is if you find schnitzel from pork as well in Austria. So that question I could not answer. But I could imagine that you find that as well. If you not go to a restaurant or something where they do traditional food. Okay. That's my take with this. Maybe some different colors here. This real white. This slightly yellowish. That's okay. Rest is okay. And I would always say prefer calf over pork. My personal liking. So my personal liking likes the original Wiener Schnitzel more. And if it's well made, the Wiener Schnitzel, it's also you use a meat hammer and make it really thin, and then you it's more fried than, so you have in the pan a lot you need, if you wanted to do it really good, you need a lot of fat in the pan, and that the schnitzel with the panade is swimming in the pan, not lying on the ground. So, and then you get also this, the panade is making bubbles, and it gets really nice. Damn, now I want schnitzel. Now I want schnitzel. And I'm living in a village where no one delivers and no one brings you schnitzel. And schnitzel is always not that easy to get delivered, especially good schnitzel. Most of these classical German fast food restaurants don't deliver. And if you are not in a bigger city where you have those, something like Uber Eats, or we call it Lieferando in the UK, it's has another name. I don't know if it's known over Europe, more over Europe or even in the US. Hey, I decided to go for the curve for freestanding houses, no row houses. That makes it way more easy to work on those. We have a lot of these houses. These are all the Pebic style houses. Do we have two-story houses coming with the European Suburbia pack? Yeah, there could be some. Come on, let's make some room here. Or plopping down some more houses. So here, European Suburbia starts. It's all the same model, is it? There are always A, B, C. This is another one. 6. Number 4. Four could fit well. Number 4. 2 and 1. Let's see. Mostly when I'm not playing on stream, I build always on pause. On stream, I do it often differently, but in this area, I thought, okay, in this area, not happening too much, and I pause it. I need so much time to focus on the detailing and so on that I don't want to think about, okay, let's have regularly look at notifications, for example. Yeah. Oh, not too many. Yeah, and I personally like it more than to when I want something to happen to run more, run it faster for some time, for example, and also the performance is better if you don't run the simulation. Although my PC can handle both, but with streaming, it's sometimes not that. Yeah, the CPU needs to sweat sometimes. You didn't know the part about calf. Yeah, so that's the main difference between a real Austrian Wiener Schnitzel and the most of the, I would say, yeah, the standard Schnitzel in Germany for that it's Yeah, and the Austrian one is the deep fried flat stuff. Ah, it's not ignorance. You were asking. You feel free to ask things like that. I would never think or want you to know these things. Okay, this house is quite tall. I think I will use this here. It for sure has. I would never think that even that you know that there is a difference, so that was good enough. I don't think many people would know or would think about that. Lucky, hey, I have a good day today. Today is a good day. I would say only 2 days out of 10, or maybe only 1 day out of 10 that is a good day at the moment from my side. But yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully, the time at the hospital end of this month will change a lot about that. How are you doing, Lucky? Your first cousin is German. Lives near Essen, yeah. I'm not living too far from Essen, and the area where I grew up was also not too far from Essen. I went a lot on parties to clubs in Essen when I or we, me and my friends, got the driver's license. We were going a lot into the Ruhr area and especially Essen to go to parties. It was too much. Yeah, I don't think so. I know some people that are really from Essen, but I don't think so. That the chance is really low. So Essen is a big city, is around 500,000 population, and all the cities around are also quite big. So the whole area, the Ruhr area, is one of the most dense population areas in Europe. So it's I would not think that I could know your cousin. He dated your cousin. Maybe. Is it female or male cousin? Because I never dated someone male. So we must be so lucky. Okay. Okay, maybe we should talk about your cousin um, on Discord. I could I could date your cousin maybe in future. Maybe in future. We'll find out. I think I'm way too old for your cousin has. This should be more near together here. But has if you ever visit Germany and your cousin and you are interested in meeting me, let me know. Also living in a very beautiful area where a lot of tourists come to. That that will be as improbable as finding the Dutch CS streamer. For me, would be interesting. Did he stream within the last 1.5 years? Then I might know that Dutch streamer. But before I was not on Twitch. This is quite the same, I think. Time is now. Oh yeah, okay. We will do the break soon. Ads are coming in a bit more than 10 minutes, but I need some food. Oh, this is coming with the basketball thingy thing here. Yeah, as I know, it's difficult to go to Europe for Northern American people. But it's a lot of money. I need a road here. Need road here. imagine to put that road on that angle. Yeah. And Schengen visas, and I don't know what your what passport do you have, but with a don't think with a US or a Canadian passport it should be any problem. It doesn't hurt. My aunt and cousin are near you. Close, we might finally find that Dutch CS streamer called Niel. NL is nearby, yeah. Absolutely. NL is nearby. And your company's world headquarters is there. Yeah, maybe you have to get a job in that company that they pay you the journey to Germany for work reasons. That would be a deal. History for which channels you? for some years back. And you have something to do. And I don't know if there is any history provided by Twitch. Okay, let's save and we will do another break. It's time for another break. And prepare a message for the chat that I pin. Like this. In the browser, yeah, maybe. My browser history is always deleted after I close the browser, so won't work on my end. And Looney, you are right. Yeah, if you are in Schengen, even the even the people, the refugees. So okay, they are officially not allowed to. They have to stay in the country where they first go into, but a lot of refugees go through the whole European Union to the countries they want to be. Yeah, I think that's coming quite good if you want to have the visor. You write that down. Madonna is in Cologne. Yeah, Cologne is even nearer than Essen for me. But I don't think I can afford a ticket for Madonna, and I don't think I can get a ticket for Madonna anymore. You may that would be the easiest way if you follow that channel. Just check all your follow channels. On my end, that would still work. I'm not that for a long time on Twitch, and yeah, on my end, it's not work for a whole month to go through all follow channels. Hey, I'll leave you with the cinematic camera. Hope you won't get too much of the non-build areas. emailing to provide you a free ticket. Ah, okay. What do I have to provide? I think my email address, maybe my postal address, and for sure my credit card data. Okay. See you in 30 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. All right. There we go. Back in the town. So if we have this road here, we would need something smaller fitting in there. Like that. Yep. All right. Good. Rid of the pinned message. I think that turns out like I was having that in mind. So if we put some more houses here on the curve that are quite, or that are standing alone. Now I have a look always as well at what that I don't use the house that we had before here. Why not some of these smaller ones? This this maybe. Really like these suburban houses. Have here by Pivx and Red Intense and some of these European suburbia houses. Here we could have something with a bigger footprint. So these style of houses, this one we had here, this one we had here. This one we had there. This could be one for the curved area. Should be more like that. Or what we do here then. And then we have only one space left here for a bigger one. Have a look at the European suburbia once again. Yeah, this could be fitting in here. Out with the trees. Although it's possible to go for that, why not? Or we have a similar house as well with trees there, but maybe we can use this more in near to the road. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. The stream was good, Subido. So work finished or just oh, it's that late. Yeah, you finished work. Good to see you again. Subido, I'm not anymore doing these short streams. Less than 8 hours are for beginners, so I think beyond that, beyond the beginner thing style. Just joking. But yeah, I'm quite happy that that is possible. Even that I have a lot of days that I'm not doing too good. It's when I have a good day still like being able to concentrate very good, and yeah. Fortunately not that. So fortunately it's not the same situation like I had at the beginning of the year, where I never was able to where I was never able to concentrate enough. But I hello friend. Yeah, that I'm able on the good days to really do things like that. Beginning of the year, no day was like that, and these days really help to come along with the not good days. And these longer breaks I'm doing quite regularly. So I had two 30 minute breaks in this stream. So usually after 3 hours, I would say I have a long break around 30 minutes, and I think that's suiting very well for me. Oh, lucky you are as well playing, yeah. So in this area, I would go again for yeah. What did Matt say? I forgot the word again. Wohnef was Wohnef, the name for areas like that. In Germany, we call it Verkehrsberuhigter Bereich or Spielstraße, Play Street. And I had a look at the dictionary that Play Street should be also known in English. So this block is huge enough again to put another road in. I think this time we just do it from here to here. Black and White 2. I never heard about that game. What is that about? I could imagine here to do it like, around these roads are older houses, and this was built later. And there are some modern houses. I think that could be nice. Go like that. So let's begin with the houses around. Either we put it on that corner here, that space here is more than I would like to have between the buildings. So I would more go for moving this a bit. Another house here on the corner. So for that we need something more small. This. Lucky you've never heard about Black and White 2 either. If Supido will tell us, or if we just disappeared into the game, we will see. that fits well. Looks like an old game, okay. So something with a bigger footprint again here. We have this building in the near here, but that would be okay. From 2005. A God Simulator. A city planner game is that, okay. Never heard about that, but around 2005 I was not that much interested into gaming anyway, so... For here, do we have something small again? This could be small enough. It's really narrow. Move that over here then. I think that's good. I think that's good. Got a 4K patch from fans. Okay. I was thinking about Tony Hawk skateboarding 1 and 2 in a bundle is on sale on Steam, and that is one of the both games are for me or for me most played games of my life back then. But sure, they are really old. They were released around 2000, the year 2000, and but they have the visuals were reworked, and also some new skateboarders are in, so they reworked that a bit, and could imagine to play that sometimes. There is a node, okay. Did that work? I don't know. Oh. There's a hole. Fill that hole. Moose sees that I have a hole here. That wouldn't be nice. Would be angry with me. So this would be some space for small houses with not really much garden behind it. This could fit in. Without the bushes. It could fit in. We have other types of these. This is the number one. Let's see what. Oh, this is undecorated. Although the thumbnail looks decorated. This as well. We will make something out of these. What do you mean with these games? The black and white game or Tony Hawk Skateboarder? Yeah, why not two quite similar looking ones next to each other here? Yeah. So the space here is not fitting for a huge building. I think a small modern building we should have somewhere. I think that will turn out. No. Oh. It's the same building like this. Oh, no. We have this time. Or do we? No, that's different. Totally. But I don't need any more open space here behind. This is not fitting for what I want to build in the middle. Then there is some space where I could put something modernish in. Ah, you mean the skateboard games? Yeah, I was mostly playing it with friends as well. And the last console I had was PlayStation 2, and Tony Hawk 2. I had myself playing on that one. I think, yeah, should be like that. Tony Hawk 1 was on PlayStation 1, and that I played mostly at a friend's house. Okay, let's have a look for some more modern residential. Wait. Didn't I have this suburb here? There were... I find it better here. But I don't know if I put all these buildings into this. No. That is not up to date res modern, so it needs to be in suburb. Ah, here are they. Let's have a look. Should fit in there. This has a quite small footprint. Yeah, I think that could fit in there without a big garden. So this is a bit sloped. We have to have a look how we do. But that step is okay. Maybe I would more like to have another style of modern building then next to that. The Japanese houses are not what I'm looking for. Question is, did I sub to all the modern ones? We used that one before. Oh, there are ads, and I used that for going to the bathroom for a second. I'll be right back. All right. Made it within the break. We were looking for those modern houses. We used those ones not far in here as well. These are all, the townhouses that set I used here. So I don't want to use exactly that one again here. Put that into suburban. Don't know what I did there. All right, I have one idea. I don't know how that house is called, but yeah, we could use this. We could use this there. although it's a little bit tall for that area. We could use that maybe in this area. Would fit with its height. Ah, and I used it here as well. Oh, did you share screenshot with Supido? So that shouldn't be used again that near to that area where we had it before, but around here it could work again. Yeah, but okay, I need to sub to more modern residential houses. But then we should have a look at the other buildings of that type here. So we could use this style, also more modern. Now we do it a little bit differently. So not this one. We use this beauty here. And this part. Houses like these fit in well here. Better here. This could be here as well. Oh, lucky. What map is it? Kennewick? Is Kennewick the name of the map? Pacific Northwest with influence from the East Coast. Yeah, I think it's this map that Moose used a lot as well. Stupido, that's old news that CS2 changed the requirements. We recommended as well, so that's news from last week. And there are some people that now are not really able anymore to play the game. A lot of people are quite upset about that. I don't want this connection here in the back. I think that's okay. That's fine. And let's detail or make the road like this. I think we do mainly copy paste to bring everything over there. Don't need buildings, we need props. Okay, first. Ah, the decals are missing. And we have to make the road a bit smaller. 80% sure. Okay. So we need that decal here as PO. Ah, didn't work like that. Always forget to first put down the decal and then PO it when I copy with move it. Do the same here. I'm the guy that needs to get all news. No worries. That's my question. I'm asking myself as well, Supido. Either or I'm hoping that it is a good sign to have higher requirements. Maybe because they they need the higher requirements because of the high quality of the base game. In my answer. But the other thing could be that they didn't get it good enough optimized, that they need more requirements for the game. I wanted to PO this. So I'm not sure yet, Supido, if it's a good sign or a bad sign for the quality and the, let's say, the performance of the game. 2 FPS. That's too much. Who has 2 FPS? Lucky. Yeah, but if you put the ULOT things and so on up, it's quite normal, I think, that that you have FPS like that. That didn't turn out like I wanted, but it's okay. Ah, I just wanted to raise it a bit again. What does this do? That's Terran height. Then it moves that much. And this is hiding then. This is a bit sus. How are you doing, Gaiden? Good to see you. Okay, I think we have to do that step by step. Those signs need to be colored or darker. And should be on the same height than these ones. My up and down movement is very sus today. If I use my mouse, I have that as a macro on the mouse. It's always doing 2 or 3 steps. When I use the keyboard, it's better. I clicked 1 time with the mouse button. And now I clicked 1 time again with the keyboard. This is sus. This is the same height and okay. Not the same car again. here. And I'm not sure where, if we put planters at the same spots again. What did I want to do? Decal. Where is it gone? I should save. When such things happening in the game, better save. Whoa! Flybox! Whoa! What's going on, Flybox? Thank you for the raid, and thanks for the not sub, for the follow, Jack Donalds Prime. Hi Flybox, how are you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. And I just read here in the chat the shout out message. Hi, I'm Flybox. I'm 30 years old, 38 years old. You are nearly that old than me, so yeah. I didn't expect that that you are that old like me. Yeah, hope you had a nice stream. What did you do today? Did you play cities or do something else? So this is my city, Central European style project. Yeah, mostly inspired by Germany. I'm a detailer. I'm a heavily modded player with 90 mods and yeah, mostly custom assets. And I'm building on this city for 2 years now. And I started with the or let's switch on the music again. I started with this huge old town part here. Used the Cologne Dome here as a central cathedral. Put a city wall around it. And oh, I should start the simulation as well. And build a mod area along the city wall. And still very much a work in progress here, but yeah, some areas really. Why are these standing on the road? I don't understand that. Yeah, we detailed a lot, but not everything. What you see, what is built here is detailed now. Detailing is a thing that takes most of the time, and yeah, so that's my style of playing the game, and I enjoy it very much. So what is, here is something special. I got inspired by a pedestrian overpass area in Mainz in Germany. That is only half that huge that mine got. But it was an area like this where you have an overpass and park area at the same time. For example, let's catch up with chat. A lot of things happened here. We stopped by to spread some good fields. Yeah, that is nice, Fireworks. I have definitely good fields with that raid coming in. Red Mage is also here. Welcome in. And actual Hygo, welcome in. Warner, Capri. Your viewers are really spamming the raid messages. That's nice. Andy. Yeah, I'm doing good. Um, I'm doing quite often quite long streams at the moment. Yeah, if I'm in the zone, I really vibe it, and today is a day like that. We are building some suburb, more or less the first real low residential areas in the city, because we have started the city in the center of the city, and I try to fade out it into that direction where we will have a look at soon. So into that direction, to the highway you see over there, and yeah, but I want to give you some impressions of what we did so far in the last 2 years. How was your stream going, Flybox? Oh, great. Cities, yeah. Try to build a campus. What means tried? You are pro. You're pro cities player and streamer. I think it can only be a great campus. Old? You're all just youngings. You're 49. I have the 4 in front of the 1. So yes, okay, yeah, you are in the lead. Jack, you are in the lead. As long as no one else shows up and says it's got the 5 in front. Thanks, Jack, here. Detailing is my passion, I would say. But it takes time. And it was not that easy to give up this inner pressure. I have to do progress and things like that. But I found a way to get rid of that. Here we build for German, I would say for German perspective, a quite huge open air skate park. And also with some skaters. The skateboards are a gift by Anti-Tar Heel. Not in the workshop anymore, these assets. We have a huge marina area here, what is also was the first Plazas and Promenades pedestrian zone area. And I think this turned out very nicely. Andy is from Mexico. Mexico is also a nice country, although it has its problems. Like most of the countries have their very own problems. But I learned, I met some people from. What happened now? My activity feed is gone now in OBS. Not really sure what happened. Jack, 2 years. In 2 days or 3 days, on the 13th, I have anniversary with this city. 2 years building in this city, and I always forget to zoom in that far that you can really see the details. So most of the things you see on balconies and so on is also done by myself. Also like these parts here in between with the staircases and pathway connections between the buildings. So the marina area is a little bit lower than the main road. We are as old as we feel, yeah. I would sign that, definitely. I would sign that. I don't feel like 41. The sax guy. Don't know if the chatbot is still working. Is it? No, for sure not. Yeah, Stream Elements totally messed up here. But the stream is still running. That's a good thing. Don't know how to get the activity feed running again. Let me try to. Where is it? Oh, that's not what should be there. There's a stream element. Stream elements completely messed up down here. Yeah, I think so. Maybe there. Yeah, it looks like the Stream Elements Live plugin for is broken now. Oh no, there it is again. But the activity feed is completely broken. Sorry for these interruptions here. Sorry, I try to get that sorted out very, very fast. But that's not working anymore. So we will go on with this. So far we go. Flybox, you gifted subs. Now I have it, what that was. You gifted 3 subs. So thank you very much. Now I got it. Bazinga's back as well. For Jay, Yoshim, and Carnage. Very nice. Thanks, Flybox. So soon I have soon I caught up with the chat. So as I know that Flybox is German as well and streaming in English, same as me. There is a special thing. Don't be confused by some people writing German in chat. I made usually the offer that people that don't feel comfortable with writing English in the chat, that they are allowed to write in German as well. And usually I translate it then and answer in English. There are some people like Bazinga that used that offer. I don't know if that was correct to say it like that. So I'm not a native speaker like Flybox. Didn't grow up bilingual. Yeah, that sax emotive, that sax sound. I had to use it. I know it from Teddy Redco's stream, and I directly said when I started streaming, "Hey Teddy, is it okay for you to have that that I use that as well?" So this is my mansion, the mayor's mansion here in the city. That is so. This will be forever the biggest mansion in town, and I put a huge wall, fenced wall around it, and a hedge, so that these inhabitants of the city are not able to demonstrate in front of my house, and I see it. And I have a pool. Anonymous gifted a subscription to Flybox. Yeah, thanks, anonymous gifter. It has to be like that. Flybox has got a sub if he was gifting subs before. And we have here this nice pool area and a spa area in here with a jacuzzi and a sauna. So yeah, the dog is chilling here on the sofa. Yeah, that are things I like to do. So there's some stuff lying around for working on this area, this district's pedestrian zone. I think around this church that turned out quite nice yet, although the rest is not finished. And we were working today on this area to expand the low residential suburban area here. We have this pre-detailed houses, and so I try to not detail too much in this area. This is more meant to have it in the background, but usually I don't get it done to not detail that much. Yeah, very nice that you chose me for your raid today. Thank you very much, Flybox. And so I caught up with chat. And yeah, I would go on with what I was doing before. Flybox, no worries, absolutely no worries. I know that someone who is wrapping up his own stream usually has reasons for that, and so yeah, have a nice evening or whatever. Oh, it's quite late. Yeah, it's quite late for you as well. And if you have to go to work tomorrow, yeah, it's time for bed maybe. And I'm going for 9 hours now. Don't know exactly how much longer, but I think 1 or 2 hours are possible. Thank you, Flybox. Okay, we were detailing this road in the moment in the same style we did it here before. So this is in Germany known as the Spielstraße, playing street, and we have a certain sign for that. And something what I should tell you raiders. I still have giveaways that have a low cost of channel points. I have still a lot of 7 there are 7 City Skylines 1 radio stations for 800 channel points, and we had the base game, we had DLCs a lot, but they are gone now after a month or after a year nearly. But we still have the content creator pack Art Deco and the European Suburban content creator pack, and some of these European Suburbia content creator pack assets we find here as well. So this is just my palette of buildings that I have there for choosing the right one. So if you need some content still need some content for the game, feel free to spend some time here in my stream to earn some channel points and to get some of those stuff. Don't know what you are talking about, Stupido and Unlucky. Yeah, let's jump back into building. So this is, we placed down a lot of buildings, so all these buildings were placed today, but we just detailed this part here, this road, and I copy-pasted the stuff we used here to do it in the same style here, but yeah, we have to bring everything in the right position again. Some things like these need to be scaled. So that's what we do now. And somewhat not only stream elements is sus, as well the tool for changing the height difference is sus here today for me. These need to be scaled as well, huh? Yeah, sure. We had them. We had them one step bigger. Then it fits with the decal as well. Always moving more than one step. That's really... So I think the way I play the game is different to what Flybox does. But I hope you can enjoy this style of playing as well. I'm not sure if we will have these planters in these positions, so concentrate again. Is this coming with this building? The carport? No. Carport is coming with this building. Okay. Is there the cat? Yeah. Oh, the cat is at the door. I have to let her in. Give me a second. Right. Okay. She's on the couch behind me now, and for sure preparing for some sleep. Okay. Maybe we first start with putting down the curbs, and with that you need the O's that I put in front of the entrances to the houses here, to where this is coming from there. So here we need a curb that is lowered. I clicked one time and there were minimum 4 steps here. What's going on? With Sure. I sloped it as well a bit. So one of my most favorite mods, PO, what some people are afraid about, something like a 3D modeling tool for in-game. And you can make a lot of nice things with this mod. So I put this onto the, or like the slope. Why is this here going downwards? Building not on the same side than the road. This was not the building. This is such a nice asset here. I love this asset. That's okay. Now let's keep working with PO here. So we have this entrance in front of this garage. We need, or I want to make one entrance for those two buildings here. I just see this now that you have it. This is on one side lower. Now I got it. So this one is correct here. And this one needs to be turned around. I didn't realize that before. That other road we made with this asset. Gotta get them chat points. Who needs chat points? 3 streams. Chris, Toby, and Kodiak is on as well now. I'm lurking in some streams. Chris' stream is now 2 times open here. I'm having some streams open for supporting others. Okay. But now I know. This one is meant to, or this part here is the entrance to both buildings. This will have no entrance from this road, so that's it for that. And then we need the curb network. I started to only be active in one to not get stressed. I got into that as much, very much as well. That last year when I was quite new on Twitch, I'm on Twitch just since last year January, and there were times where I was so much hyped about Twitch and supporting everyone. I was in several streams simultaneously, but that was not the best idea, I have to say. It is at some point stressing or overwhelming too much, and I stopped doing that. So I'm often in more than one stream, but as you said, active, usually not in more than one. Not anymore. Sometimes switching between different streams. I can put this here. But never having two streams on the screen at the same time anymore, and being active in more than one chat at a time. I need chat points in all the streams because I'm new to Twitch. Yeah, there are people that are for years on Twitch, lucky, and then they have thousands of points. Know a lot of people that do not know how to get rid of their points in one stream. Some streams, for example, Jedi Imperial Jedi has got the redeem for people just to get rid of points. That is called Flex and Überflex, where, yeah, I don't know how much Flex costs, but I think Überflex is nearly 100,000. And after Jedi had the streamathon, I went for that to get rid of points as well. And one thing I learned not so long ago is that lurking is only working in 3, maybe 4 streams at a time. Otherwise, you don't count as a viewer anymore. I don't know exactly if it's different for the channel points. Should be working like that. We have to work on this. First, we need the node controller to put this further back, like that. Same here. And that means that this decal would have been longer, but it isn't. We need anyways this here, the bump, the Dutch bump thingy thing. Yeah, Supido, true. Although different devices work, does that really work? Because Twitch, it's always the same account. So if you have several accounts, like you have two, using two different ones, Supido, maybe that is working quite good. Other way. Go. Then doing the same here on this end. Oh, lucky. Oh, lucky. I think you will come to that point that Supido and me reached, that you realize that less is maybe more. And it could be stressful to be in too many streams at one time. But maybe it's your thing. Maybe it's working for you. And then, yeah, you said before you're playing cities at the moment as well. So yeah, that's another point. Where oh, this is sloped. So that it's behaving like that. You all need to stop streaming the same day. Yeah, that would be nice as well. I'm quite happy that at the moment, usually there are not any more 5 or 6 streams at a time. Usually was like that last year. There were usually more Cities streamers after announcement of Cities 2. A lot of people stopped playing Cities 1, especially on stream. So that one. Now no, that's fitting. That's fitting. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, there are ads again. That makes my console feel bad. Yeah. I think so. Things like this are not possible on console. Will come in. Elegy? Not so sure. How to pronounce your name? It's even starting to get warm in my room here, and my PC is quite new. Elegy. Okay, then we have that. Thanks. That was a good explanation of your name. Rhymes with energy. Elegy. Okay. So now we know where the entrances to the houses are, or not really the houses. For the cars to those parts, and then we can have a look where to place the planters. This one here, maybe. Get rid of that one. A bit more into this direction. Yeah, I'm sorry, Allergy, that Cities 2 for console is delayed until spring. I was really happy about the developers having console more in mind for the Cities 2 game, and there are some people I know that play on console, and that were always feeling bad when they saw our heavily modded or detailed cities here from PC. But now again, PC has an advantage. I'm tired of their shenanigans. What shenanigans? In Chris stream? There go your November plans. Oh, I'm sorry for you. Maybe here. Morning shift tomorrow. You have had late shift today and more tomorrow morning. I don't like these backwards rotations. Or yeah, when I had that in my work life as a shift worker. Okay, then let's go first for the rest of the manholes here, drainage holes. There are the next ones. But they have to be moved. Around here. Those here. This is looking weird if you have this too high up. Okay. No more manholes here. Now we have this manholes in the middle. Okay, fine. Maybe we move them a bit. Okay. What else did we have? We have this parking stuff. My parking markers. And I think I will delete those ones that are below the ground here. Here are these hydrants. Okay, and then let's see where we want to put some parking spaces here. Lucky, what a text. We finally realized after 6 months why I was getting horrid gridlocks. I had put transport usage in life cycle rebalance to use very much cars. Even for high density residential. That paired with realistic parking, yeah, and no despawning, that was killing your city for sure. I can imagine. I can imagine. So we have one parking space here. I would put one more here. Or we should use the other for that maybe. Switch that quite fast. I did that disappear now? No parking directly in front of the house. Same here. Maybe we should have a second one here. With heights, changing heights, it's a little bit sus now. Here on the stream with when I move, it's disappearing again. Although I don't have follow terrain and move it on. But okay. I can deal with that. And here we should have another parking. Yeah, I feel you with that. I feel you with being jealous on the options we have on PC. LG traffic 23%. It's a totally different kind of game if you play, especially that heavily modded that I'm doing. Um, and I still think that Vanilla is Cities Vanilla is also a nice game. It's also a nice game, and but it's yeah, it's like you don't have on console the option to play it different. That is bad. Lucky you have been cursing. No, you are not someone who could curse. Don't think so. Yeah, good that you figured it out. Good you figured it out. Why it was like that. Hmm. Color. Not too bright. And let's put down R. As these parking spaces are non-functional, I put some prop cars down. To have some parking spaces used. And this is floating. Your best LG, your best option is turn off all the lights and pay attention to lane mathematics. Yeah. Yeah, I think most of us PC players know these situations as well, because we most of us started playing vanilla. The trees. We need the trees. These trees, yeah. And some of that, some things like road hierarchy, what is working in vanilla as well. Yeah, so from the main roads, more huge main roads going smaller and smaller. The lower population is living in the area is in real life, and in modded playing as well important. But you have some other options. at the same time with some mods. It's too small. Better. And I have some delay in the game as well. When I click, so some things are sus here. But my PC is fine. This, and in nearly 10 hours, not one frame in OBS, so these things are fine. So that's the game. That's the game. Did we miss something? Not really. I think that's okay like that. That's okay like that. So, as said before, the detailing around the buildings, we won't do that today. And yeah, I try to do that only at a minimum. Make it from a view like this, for example, looking nice, but not from like this, as we do it most of the times. No, you don't curse, Lucky. I cannot imagine you cursing. I heard I heard Finnish people never curse. Damn, I met, or I had was not really a coworker. It was a Finnish student working in I was working in the laboratory in the paper factory. When we were talking before about that, I think. No, I was talking with Riri about that. I was working all the time of my life in paper industry, and yeah, Finland is, especially Tampere, is there's very much paper industry, and there was a student from Tampere having a semester practical semester at our company. Mr. Griffin, welcome. The Finnish genes make you curse a lot. Okay. Yeah, but she was cursing from some point when she realized that we are quite skilled people there in the laboratory, that she realized that she can curse as well, and yeah, then I realized Finnish people can curse. Yeah, Jersey, you and your traffic flow and your population, who wants to compete with that? No, I didn't hear about her. Didn't hear about Perikele. Perkele. I said Tampere, yeah. I said Tampere. There's a lot of paper industry, and there's also the university in Finland for paper science, and yeah. So I had sometimes to do with people from Tampere, or I never had the chance to visit Tampere, but some of my colleagues were in Tampere for some education and special topics, for example. What do I do here? I think I should go first to the bathroom, and then we plop down some more buildings here. And I should push save. I'll be right back. All right. Back. So, not sure what we... I wanted to do no residential here behind the school as well. That, but we won't go there in this block next. Won't do that next. Not too sure if we what height of buildings we should use here. So we could create another block. Not sure if this should be straight. Or if we should make it more curved. Ah, there's a node as well. Middle. Stretch that a bit more. We could stretch that much that we have a 90-degree angle here. And maybe this part we make curved. Somewhat like that. Not too sure how far we will build here. Well, this road is anyways was just putting down to put down some of these buildings. I think I want a row of houses behind these. Then we would need to this road to go on here. Our company was not having a factory side, production side in Finland. But in Finland, in Tampere, are several organizations and by the paper industry, huge education, educational things, and so on. And so there was always, from time to time, a connection to that. So Metze is, yeah, for sure. Metze is one of the biggest paper producers around the world, and Metze is also a competing company in the sector of hygienic paper, like toilet paper, tissues, kitchen roll, things like that. So there are Metzes as well in Germany, but we are not in the Scandinavian countries, mostly Germany, productions, and then production sites in Poland, in Spain, in France, in Italy, and in the UK. We didn't expand into the Scandinavian countries because companies like Metze or former SCA is Svenska Cellulosa something. So the big Swedish producer, now known as Essity, more known as Essity. Yeah, they yeah they own the market there, or let's say, yeah, own the market, or they are leading in those markets there. Energy, thanks for the lurk and for the chats. I think I will wrap up quite soon the stream anyways, and yeah, hope you have a nice rest of the day, and see you soon. Ah, you know ST as well, yeah. Okay. Who has a good night, Guided?
You are watching a master at work.
Who is leaving for sleep, huh? Fortum knows something. I know something with Fortum as well. I think Fortum a company, or isn't it? Oh, it's energy producing industry. Yeah. Fortum is active in Germany as well. Bazinga is still here as well. You went to see some prototype self-driving buses when you were in Helsinki. They are testing that there. Interesting. Playing with taxpayers' money, so with my money as well, huh? There was a big scandal recently. I don't see news about that directly. But maybe I have to see, have a look at that after stream. You lost a lot of money. Well, or Portum lost a lot of money. The Zinger is working on his Autobahn. Okay. So the road we will put in here needs to be two-way because it will be dead end. And that could be, yeah, I think that will be a road like this as well. So let's go for the surface road for that area. A little bit less. Maybe not that far. This could work. I think this will be a newer development with more modern houses here on both sides of that road. And we will have that, like that here. This will be straight up here. Connected like that. I think that will turn out quite nicely, and I think I won't do a connection to this area, so maybe here some yeah, fields. Don't know if we really would put field there, or some grass, some green area between the stripe of that here, between those prefab houses, really high residential prefab houses, and the low residential area. Enough politics now. What politics? Oh, Fortum investing in Uniper for 900 million and then selling it for 500 million to Germany. And the scandal was in Finland, so they were using Finnish taxes, or were sponsored. I don't know if sponsored is the right word for things like that, but I use it like that. I think you understand. Sponsored by Finnish taxes, and then sold their thing to Germany. It's not so much politics, more economy, huh? And it's not a problem here to have politic talks if it's not leading to discussions, and if everyone discussions are okay, but respectful discussions are important to me. Okay, I think we will plop down some buildings here, and in half an hour or latest in an hour, I will wrap up. Let's see who we could rate them. Not too sure if I like this angle. Let's move this a bit more into this direction. Or should we do it 180 degrees to that? But yeah, I don't know if I like that better. I like symmetrical things, but I also like to break the symmetry at some point. Game is really sus today. So better save again. Hi from Germany, back Brazil. Thanks for the chat. Angolano Ruacio. I'm not good in Portuguese language. Welcome in. And directly farting. Hey. I think we do it like that. But I would like to have this still a bit curved. Haha. Hard back. Lucky. Give the fart back. Hello? This is the game is more and more sus. Maybe it's good to close the game soon a bit. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. I wanted to get rid of a node. And then maybe we should make this again. What wrong shape? You are wrong shape. You don't need to do it like that, so I can. Most of the time it's for me faster to work without network multi-tool. Network multi-tool is as well sus. So, yeah, starting like that, and then there we go. Yeah, South America is quite rare. There's a huge South American City Skylines community. So yeah, Modocero, for example, Checo. Okay, Checo is Mexico. Mexico is not really South American, but there are some people. Those roads are wrong colored. Better. We should have a look at the height of the nodes. So this should be on the same height than this. This should be on the same height than this. and this on this one. Let's have a look at this now. Yeah. Let's do it like that. There is a node as well. Let's have a look with network multi-tool. Add that one. Up to here is not possible. Okay. Make it looped inner constant way. When there a hole. No hold allowed. Moose will shout at me. By the way, what's going on with this Canadian Moose, huh? Usually when I do a long stream, he comes in and is asking for 24 hours. Imagine me doing a 24-hour stream and Moose not there. Imagine. But I'm not doing 24 hours. You can do that for me, yeah, okay. But I told you. Exactly. Exactly, Looney. That would be blasphemy. If we would ignore my 24-hour stream. Okay. This could be used here. Want to use this? As well as this. Is it possible that this is wrong way around? No. Where to use that? I could imagine to use this more in between here. This huge one. This is the same like this. No, it isn't. have to get rid of this ugly plant pot anyways. Don't need this node. When did... Why did that node when I... Ah, that was what I was building. Not that one. Fine. No, I don't do that. I think it's the same answer I always said for the 12 hours. I would never plan a 12-hour stream or a 24-hour stream. So I did once a 12-hour stream some weeks ago by accident, and it's only possible like that to do streams. If I planned something, even something like this today, it won't work for me. I have to be in the mood, and it's just working like, okay, let's go on, let's go on. Oh, this mailbox. No. Just no. Your gas utility Jersey has been unable to supply any gas since Saturday. What means your gas utility? Is it... Do you have gas pipes in the roads? Or do you have tanks for just one building? Oh, this could be okay. And if this one could fit on that corner then. Small part for this building. I think it's okay. We'll have a small ground there. Yeah, that's true. But not all of 4.5 hours. I think it's after 6 hours you need to do a break. Also depends on how long is the break. Yeah, officially is the maximum work time in Germany at 1 day, maximum 10 hours plus the breaks you made. So there it is allowed to have, with special reasons, it a bit different, but yeah, usually if you would see streaming as profession in Germany, you would need to have a look at those regulations, and that also means yeah, that you wouldn't be officially allowed to do a 12-hour or 24-hour stream. You could do a 12-hour stream if you have in those 12 hours minimum 2 hours of break. I would like to have induction stove top, but yeah, my kitchen is now 12 years old, and back then I hadn't had the money to go for that. Whereas you have some, but because we are not connected to the UK North Sea gas network, it's all LPG, okay? And it's very expensive, so only commercial and rich people use it for cooking, and we don't really care about them. Yeah, gas for cooking is not often used in Germany, but it's mostly used for heating. So most heating is gas in Germany, and that became a problem when that crazy guy in Moscow decided to. Oh, he did not decide to deliver no more gas to us. Still delivering, but the situation with the Ukraine, we don't want that gas, but we are dependent on that gas. Maybe we have a better building for that yet now, after we changed the road. What about this? Lucky, you are lucky to rent an apartment with a fairly new kitchen. Is it the standard in Finland that you have a kitchen built in apartments you rent? More and more you find that in Germany as well, but usually, or the standard is still that there's no you have to bring your own kitchen. Yeah, I think we can go for that. This is small now. This is quite small now. Don't know if that's sitting there. Well, we need something without garage. What you heard about funky stuff with German renting? Don't know what you mean with funky. I think there are some special things or some weird things for sure. Even it's not in all countries nor the standard that you rent apartments. For example, no, Chris, no raid, no, Chris. Ah, you raided Kari. Didn't know Kari was on. All right. Hobby going strong. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just happens. He's in workshop. Yeah, I just had a short look at that. I was expecting that you won't be live long enough for me to raid you. Yeah, it's quite late for you, Chris. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah, Jersey, I know these single didn't know that it's single ring counter unit called, but yeah, I know those ones. And they are not very expensive. I was cooking with induction. My brother, for example, and some people I know have induction at home. And yeah, I was cooking with that, and I like it. The good thing is, I like cooking, and the good, or what annoys me about the electric stoves is that you cannot control the heat like it would be good. Yeah, with gas and induction, you have heat when you want heat, and when you don't need heat anymore, you turn it off, and there is no heat anymore. Not like a electric stuff where it's still hot for half an hour. The plate where the stuff is on. How we will have more modern residential there. So I think 2 smaller houses. This is the same style like this. This as well. No, this is different. So maybe this could be used here. Yeah, Lucky, go to bed. 9 in the morning, a class. I would have been in bed earlier for that. But I will wrap up soon anyways. I wonder where all the Northern American guys are. Not usually the later my stream is, they wake up, or even the Australians could wake up again. It's 10 a.m. in Melbourne. Yeah, like that. And maybe different style. So lucky, have a good night. Maybe in Kodiak stream. I'm sure some are in Ice stream, streaming Cyberpunk. Well, they will have a quite huge deck garden here, but that's okay. That is okay. We need something here as well. Is that used around here before? Well, here. That's quite near. That's quite near. Ah, and here as well. So why did I delete it? I wanted to delete. This is different to this one, but not different to this. It is different to this one, but it's the same like this. So not an option here. This style of house is used here. Must not be used there. This was same like this. What is with you? Yeah, this can be used here. Definitely. Have a good night, Lucky. Thanks for hanging out here. Yeah, that's the thing with switching to Jersey, with switching to induction as well. If you don't have the right hands and so on, you have to buy all that stuff new. Where does that hole come from here again, huh? Go away, hole. Don't want holes here. The holes must be filled. Holes must be filled. Stop. Move it. I want to move it. This would be the same building. This one. Do I see that building somewhere in the near? No. But that hedge there is near to the road. Would have to move that far into this direction. I think that's okay. Can do that. Monji, what 180? You mean this, like this? Oh, no, 180 would be this. Ah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that would function as well. But the idea is that this part is developed way later than this part, so we will have modern residentials here, and so it's needed that this house is orientated to this road, because when that building that was built, this road was not existing. So that's the story, and this is okay. I think this is quite good like that. I really have fun building low residential area. Even with detailing, I would have fun. Well, didn't expect that, but I had the feeling when I started cities today. I was looking at the city and I thought, maybe we should start doing low residential there. Even if we don't detail it, will be nice and to have that in the background there. Sure, I have Bob mod, but I if not needed, I don't want to get rid of the hedge. It's okay like that. Sure, the hedge would be perfect if we put it there. But maybe this is another. It's not owned by the people that live in that house, and then it makes sense. Especially when this road was not there before. I feel like that. These are modern residentials that some of them could be used here. Maybe this little bit taller one. We'll use more somewhere in this area. Ah, this is a fire station. True. But this is a modern fire station that could be built when some residentials around here were built as well. I think it's also fine to have this building next to the road here, or near to the road without other buildings in front of them, because this building is really beautiful. Yeah, I just place it there, and when we build that whole area, we will do that. So let's see if we could build here as well a bit. I think this could be, again, used for an area like this here. Play Street area. Move that a bit so that these two parts are more or less same wide. So first the taller ones. So this one is the same building like this. So this I could use maybe here again in a different orientation. This was similar to nothing I see here, similar to this. So no, but not completely similar. Where is the entrance here? I think this house should be standing like this. Makes way more sense. Because that was wrong how we did it. Why is that floating here? Hey, yeah, and then this is there. similar building. Try to use it more here. Oh no, what's happening here? Help! Wow. Thanks for the raid, Hez. When did you start a stream? Weren't you here all the time? It was feeling like you never left. You were always. I felt you here in my stream, but yeah, thanks for the raid. What have you streaming? Yeah, did you play some Sims 3? Sims. Nice. Yes. Yeah, I'm still here. And I don't know why. I don't know why I'm still here. I think I really enjoy this this low residential build here. I really enjoyed that. Ah, okay, yeah. The Illuminati were monitoring, so you streamed. Why? Cause why not? Yeah, sure. Exactly. Why not? An hour 30. Ah, okay, that was not that long. Yeah, I would have been a little bit irritated if you were streaming and at the same time chatting in my stream. And Safirex Sky, welcome to my stream. There we go. Don't give me ideas. I know that it could be possible to be streaming and simultaneously being in another stream chatting. Sure. So why just an hour 30? Who are Jedi Moose's cats? Huh? Ah, okay. Sorry. I didn't see the message before. There's a lot of cats in Sims. And I have a cat lying behind me on the couch sleeping. And I have meow sound commands. Too. So that you can answer the... If someone uses the one meow, you always have the option to answer with another meow. Yeah, that's true. Yes, I think I will do it. Yeah, this way. In this way, Oscat Dad has a lot of emotes of his cats like that as well, and I will want to make a picture of the cat's beautiful face and make an emote out of that. That's a plan. This building This that was the same building like that one. So this could be next to this. That fits in. Another person, another cat. Yeah, sure, I would move in. Definitely. Jedi moves and Toby in Civ 3. Yay. Let's go. Push this onto the edge. The road. This is fitting like it was planned like that. Okay. What about something like this here? Yeah. I hope I can catch your next next stream in Sims 3, and then we will have a look at that. Where is the front? What is the front? Tell me where your front is. This? This. Yeah. Yeah. We would play a lot of cities, I think, yes. A cat person? What means a cat person? I am a person. For sure. Yeah, let's go. Create me in Sim 3. Or wait until I catch a Sim 3 stream by you. And then we can do that together. This could be the perfect building for this small area here. (8:30 to 9:30 p.m. Berlin time). When? Tomorrow or? On Thursday, okay. What is Thursday? What is on? No, I have some appointments on Friday, but not on Thursday. This would be good if that would be wider. Where did we use this style of building? I don't see it in the near here, but then we could use it here again. It's a bit different. But I know I used that style of building somewhere before. Or I've just thought. Werewolves. Yeah, rest your back. Haha, nice. Yeah, if you really need a picture, I can send you some picture. The cat is just a black cat. He's nearly looking like Salem. He's nearly looking like Salem. She has only a little white spot on her chest, but not only a few white hairs. And thanks for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Stuffy Rex Sky. Salem lookalike is easy, yes, I think so. She's a she, yes. Yeah, nearly 11 hours, yeah. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I think we should wrap up. I think we should wrap up now. Let's do that. Oh, no, this. Let's do a save. Let's have a look at who is on. So Kari is enjoying the workshop. Then an option would be I think we Where is Jonah? I don't see Jonah here. Well, Jonah just started. But that is not Sis. But it's Jonah. Hometopia. What is that? Is that a sim lookalike? Okay, we hop over to Jonah. And yeah, Jonah F. Kennedy. I will use that. Let's copy that directly. And paste it here. Jonah F. Kennedy. And then, yeah, today we built some suburb. And I really like it, how that turned out here. Let's start the ride. Let's get the raid messages started. This is the first one is for everyone, and the second one for the subscribers. Please pick the one fitting to you. Now the chatbot is not working correctly, but the raid messages will work in Jonah's stream. Yeah, thanks everyone for another nice stream today. Wasn't planned to go for that long, but it was nice to have you all here. Ich bin yeah, yes, exactly. Ich bin ein Berliner, the Jonah F. Kennedy. I'm really excited about the reaction. I'm really excited. So thanks everyone for the raids we got today, Flywalks, and there was someone else before, and has, and the subs and gifted subs by Flywalks. So yeah, have a good one, and see you soon with another stream. Bye.